Hello, Internet.
Hello.
Hello. It's us.
Hello.
We're playing Minecraft. We almost played Morrowind, but then we were like, we're going to play a lot of Morrowind next weekend.
And the weekend after. And the weekend. Next weekend is the 20th anniversary.
So we figured we'd do some Minecraft tonight instead.
Yeah, also, Nelixor has onions in his pants.
Nelixor and Sol and Cirque.
Is that like a home remedy thing?
I think he meant banana.
Oh.
Banana.
Why so banana?
Hey, look, Minecraft streaming.
Hey, Obsidian.
You should
Crazy,
go watch anybody.
Obsidian.
Did you say, hey,
Obsidian?
Minecraft is streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically it is.
Sure.
Yeah. Minecraft itself, the entity,
What is?
has gained sentience and discovered how to connect to Twitch.
I believe it.
Now I have no way of getting up there.
Oh yeah, Mel like lost her jetpack.
Yeah, I legit have no idea where it is.
Did you give it to Kate? Where did Kate get hers?
I don't think I have it.
Didn't you?
Oh, maybe you did.
Maybe you did.
Yeah.
Maybe you made me an extra one.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
No.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
There's something niggly in my memory that Kate was having an issue getting back somewhere or something, and Mel said, "Hey, you want to take this?"
Nope.
Okay.
Well, you got fucking told.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm just having a look to make sure that I didn't leave it somewhere, but I don't see it.
And we can make another one, but it's like a fucking pain in the ass.
It is.
Is it in the charger?
There is no charger for the jetpack.
Is it in the charger?
You gotta hand juice it.
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, Mel, I'll get fucking cooking on making you a new one.
Thank you.
You
Oh, that's nice of you.
fucking pink bear.
And I'll need, like, obviously the stuff to go in it as well.
You will get what you goddamn given.
Just letting you know.
And he's just letting you
Where
know.
are my eyes? Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. I still
where's
have
that?
eyes. I can still functionally see.
What?
I know, it's crazy.
I mean, you say that, but you had me read what the little coffee packet was telling
It
me.
was dark.
Okay.
You had been informed, sir.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's-
completely.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Crushed, but mad.
I had them off because I have started painting today. So, I'm
Painting. What kind of painting?
gonna paint the spare room.
That's cool.
Which one? The small front row?
Nope.
No, your old room.
Because because the wall's kind of
We've taken to calling the small one at the front room, and your old one the spare room.
Okay. So the front lounge room isn't the front room.
No, that is the front room. Wait, no, the
No,
front
that's-
bedroom is the front room.
That's the lounge room. This is the rumpus room.
Yeah.
Or the computer room, depending on how you're feeling.
I see.
So you've
Yeah,
got the lounge room
circus.
and then the little front room.
Yeah,
across from that.
circuits. It's crushing. I don't know how we'll ever recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to refer to it as Rick and Mel's old room, but it doesn't roll off the tongue as easily as spare room.
It sure does it.
No, we've been superseded.
Superseded.
Why do you have to do things like that?
It's the way I was raised.
Ooh.
I grew up watching TV, and I ended up TV.
There you go. Okay, do you have like a random broken, like, leather chest piece somewhere in your house? I bet you do.
Probably.
I'm gonna go steal one.
There's a very strong chance. Hey,
The likelihood is very high.
thanks for coming. Bye. Do you want your infusion stones while you're here?
No, as long as they're stored somewhere safely.
Let's do that one.
Why aren't they with the dust?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why don't you have them with the dust?
Because I'm holding them.
Oh.
I'm like right here.
I literally don't see you.
I'm behind the fence.
What the fuck?
Hey.
What the fuck? Why?
This is my essence growing room.
How did you get in there?
I break the fence, I come in, and I put the fence back up.
That is
so
that's stupid. You want to see the right way to do it?
No.
Is it going miniature? Yeah, I thought it might be. Do I have that? No. I don't.
Could
Oh,
you
really?
have that?
So,
Jesus.
yes, I could, but I don't. Hence
Tiny.
the breaking.
Wait, hang on. Here you go.
But I'm not done in here.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're small.
Thank you.
It'll wear off in a sec.
Fuck.
Alright, I need to make an elevator.
Dollar's right. You could also just make a fence, like a gate. A fence
Oh,
gate.
a fence
instead-
gate instead of using a fence piece. Wow, that would be way smart.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Fucking
fine.
Fucking
brilliant.
genius. Holy shit.
I like how Alex's solution was shrink your entire body.
Yeah.
Use magic to bypass what could have just been a fence gate.
All right.
I like it.
I'm not as clever as Doll.
Thinking wizardly.
Oh no. You're in the room, aren't you?
I'm in your chest room, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm fucking things up.
If onions aren't over engineering, then onions aren't onioning.
This is true.
No.
Oh, he's got a point.
I'm
No,
gonna make a fence.
we must over engineer everything.
You have a fence already.
Plank, plank, stick, stick. Stick, 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 stick.
I'm impressed, Kate. You didn't have a piece of shit leather body piece.
Didn't I?
No.
Not even on this wall?
No, you had other stuff.
Oh,
You had like a bunch of hats.
oh dear. Oh, sorry. I only had hats.
One time I'm fucking counting on you hoarding shit.
Maybe it's because you used my piece of shit thingies to make something else previously.
Maybe.
What? I don't know. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb.
Hey, Kate,
What
the
up?
stuff is here.
Oh no. Oh no. No, there's too much happening. I'll be right back.
Oh, speaking of that, fuck, Rick. I need to BRB real quick as well. I need to check my foods in the ovens.
What else was I doing?
Taking over the world.
I think I needed to come up with a breadstick solution.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You had a scrap machine happening. You were doing scrap
Scrap
stuff.
machine thing, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think I finished that. I just haven't decorated it. I can tell Rick and Mel about it.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Well, Mel's
fucking
not
nightmare.
here, so.
Well, Rick, I can tell you about it.
Indeed.
So at the Olive Garden, I put in a gacha machine.
Does Kate put her pants in it?
No. There's a Trado-mat here. You give it 1 bronze ingot and it gives you a scrap box. And then you put the scrap box in the scrap boxinator and it'll give you a random item.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, because I was watching. Well, I had the stream running in the background last week.
That's right.
You can also buy olives with redstone.
Neat.
And
Mel's-
I'm going to put one more shop in which sells breadsticks.
Neat. I like it. Mel's doing a little bit of banging in the kitchen because, I don't know, maybe she's bad
Yeah,
at
why
it.
do you have to fight food? I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. I thought we had evolved past that, but
How am I going to do these breadsticks?
I like breadsticks.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Peter's broken.
What?
Oh, wait.
I'm back.
We might be right.
The booty could be broken.
Yeah, it's I'm like make redstone repeaters, and it's like
Yeah.
Aw, the booty.
I have to pick up the controller at the beginning of every new session and put it back down again. And I hadn't done that yet.
What was that, Kate?
Speak.
Yes, please.
Can my ice cream go into freezer?
Oh, Kate's doing the same thing I am. Well, was. Food
Why are
related.
there sugar canes in here?
Why not?
Thank you, Kate.
So my korma rice bake turned out fucking sensationally.
Oh yeah.
Just ask her.
I just ate some of it.
I mean,
It's fucking excellent.
No one did, but she'll tell us anyway.
Oh, yeah.
It's yum as fuck.
Yum as fuck.
Speaking of breadsticks, apparently there was a bakery, I think, in Brisbane called the Krusty Stick. Yeah. Thought that was pretty funny.
Nice.
No charge for that advertising if you're still in business. How do we make that? Oak. Not birch. Oak. Jungle. Thank you, Jungle.
Fucking
No
Mel.
screen.
Jungle is not oak.
Fucking Melinda. God damn it. Making me do wizard stuff. God.
Jungle pine. Jungle pine. Yeah.
Thank you.
Great wood.
What?
And iron.
What?
Why am I getting beat up? Oh. I removed a bunch of torches.
Hey, buddy.
That's why. Suppose I should eat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back,
back.
Kate.
All right. Fucking yeah.
What were you making, Kate?
A fence.
No,
Gate.
food.
The food.
She was making a apple pie and Sunday delivery from Macca's.
I see.
Oh yeah, I had to go and get the front door. Maybe it's because I can't stick this gate to not a fence post.
What do do you mean?
Oh, just-
I got a gate.
Yeah.
Doesn't go down.
Oh, just put fence posts in little notches on either side. And then you could put the gate between them. But yeah, are you clicking the side or the roof? Because the click of the roof ain't gonna work. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, just put fence post thingies in, perhaps.
No.
Why does it work on the bottom, but not on the top?
Is there a light floating in the top?
Ugh, maybe.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Because, like, the reason why it's up there is because the crows can fly.
Yeah, but if you put fence posts in the side corners, then that could work. But I don't know why you can't place it. Pick it up and try stuff.
There's a fucking raven in the way.
That's so Raven.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
With the farms you're making,
Yes.
there's a wheat one, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to, like, tap into that to produce breadsticks for the olive garden?
Maybe.
I mean, once I fill up my stock of breadsticks, it's not like it's going to be a huge demand.
Yeah, it's just the logistics. Possibly. I'll look into that.
I can come up with logistical solutions.
Doll is correct. By placing a fence on the ground, I could then place the gate on top of it and then remove the fence.
Hey, there you go.
Thanks, Doll.
Doll's basically a hacker.
Yep. So much fucking knowledge in that little brain. Little because she's a child.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Damn.
It's not rude.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
it's true. She's 3.
How do you know, though? She might have a giant brain. She might
That's-
have giant brainism.
Well, you know.
You would just never know.
Her age scales inversely to the number of Ados's kids.
It's exactly correct.
It's
Totally.
backed up by science, TM.
Yes, science has been trademarked.
Mel's a scientist. She can confirm, right?
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
There you go.
Would I lie to you?
Definitely not.
Exactly.
Well, I looked at your science doing stuff profile today.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
It's very impressive. I'd hire
you,
you to do science for me.
It looks
You
like a
saw
lot
it.
of science, yeah.
you,
I was like,
you saw it.
damn,
Was
look all these fucking places she's been published.
Was that on LinkedIn or on the
No,
the
the-
freelancer?
The one she
The
linked.
freelancer.
The one she put, the one she put in the Onion Party chat.
Yeah. I only asked
Tree.
because you hadn't seen it last night, so
Yeah, well, that's why I went and looked at it.
My
I
phone
brought it up.
deigned to not tell me about it
it happens.
until I
That's a
opened
thing.
it. Yeah,
It's a thing that phones do.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I thought it was all right.
And there's actually a couple of projects that I'm considering contacting the people about and being like, hey, I might be able to help you with this.
Turns
They're
out
just-
Mel is a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
I think so.
Potential.
They were all like, need help, proofreading and editing various scientific things. And I was like, that's where I'm a Viking.
Yay!
I was like,
That'll
give me
come in
80
handy
US
when you
dollars an
publish
hour. And
your
I'll...
Bodice Ripper.
Exactly.
$80 dues.
Yeah.
Not like dollary don'ts.
It can't be
$3
a US dollary do. That's not.
It can.
No, if it's a dollary do, then it's local.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to
dollary do is the Australian dollar.
Yeah, otherwise you're talking about freedom units.
Exactly.
Yeah, it
Completely
doesn't
different.
have to be though.
Yeah, freedom buckazoids.
Cover. There we go. Oh fuck! Why do I do that? Why do I do these stupid things?
I
How
didn't
long
want
you
to say
got?
anything.
Like, Impairment.
Just general impairment.
Of some form.
The
Yeah,
frontal cortex.
probably.
Well, I've got this cool new mirror.
Yeah.
And
Oh
like,
yeah, the mirror's pretty cool.
I hold it in my hand. And like, I like open it. And I can like put things in it. And then it appears in a chest in my house.
That's awesome.
It like drops it out of one mirror into a hopper into a box.
That's very cool.
So now I can like not be full of crap when I'm out adventuring.
But that means though you still need to empty that box.
It does.
Yes, it does.
That is something I've been
indeed.
reminded of many times.
You immediately twigged the issue there. Oh no.
Look, I got hot chocolate from not a sponsor.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Not a sponsor.
Because we ran out of milk, and I was like, I'll live without a hot chocolate. And Alex is like, that's code for you definitely need a hot chocolate. So I got one.
Yeah.
Alex got me one.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It
Alright, I'm
fuels
gonna-
the Minecraft fox.
I'm gonna dig some more holes.
Oh,
I have a Minecraft fox now too.
Oh yeah. Little Minecraft fox.
Yeah.
We what?
Kate's got a little plushy toy Minecraft fox.
Oh. Well, that's cute.
Yeah. Part of my Christmas present.
The fuck?
That's me.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, weirdly they didn't have a plush of a bipedal fox wizard getting confused by maps.
Yeah. It's tragic, really. Digging another hole.
Alright.
Sick. You'll notice I put my eyes back on. Have I ever considered a career in the mines? I can't do physical labor. Have you met me?
Well, Kate, if you ever reconsider that, I know some mines that are always hiring.
I managed to, like, in my hole digging down to start a new mine, cross the path where I last dug a hole down to dig a mine.
Oh dear. Boo, get some new material.
I do like digging holes, and many mines are highly automated. I mean, yeah, but many mines are also in the middle of fucking hot ass nowhere.
That's true.
someone say hot ass?
Yeah.
Also,
And usually
many mines,
require-
not great for the environment.
True fucking damn.
And I'm a bit of a fan of the environment, gotta say.
Yeah.
So, you know.
What has it ever done for you?
It's alright, we just do the mining outside of the environment.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Asteroid mining.
I am a pretty good tech person, though. So depending on how much they wanted to pay me, I'd consider it.
Yeah, like $1 billion.
There's good money in the mines.
I need enough money to be able to invest in green energy.
I don't want to go out to Mount Isa with the fucking anti-vaxxers. No thanks.
Of course, there's good money in the mines. That's the problem.
Well, that's the reason for it existing.
Yeah, to digging the gold coins out of the walls.
Excuse me, doll, I said hot ass nowhere, not fuck ass nowhere, but both are true. I was more complaining about the temperature out there, but both are true. Name 3 tracks on their first album. Well, have you listened to the Fire track fucking Bird Sounds, Endangered Bird Sounds album? That was pretty good.
The what?
There was like a fucking Australian bird sound, like endangered bird noises.
Oh yeah.
It was a great album.
Oh.
There was one that kind of sounded like a phone vibrating. I'm not gonna lie. I think whoever invented the vibration on phones listened to that bird.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's definitely how that happened.
Yep. I tried to play it in the car to these guys, but like, you couldn't hear it. No! I nearly died. Look at that lava down there.
Speaking of albums, didn't someone ask John Howard once what his favorite Midnight Oil song was?
I mean, it's probably because he DJs like a mad cunt.
Yeah,
I love that newspaper clip.
oh, it's great, but like, do you get
Yeah. Yeah,
the
Midnight Oil,
hilariousness of that? Yeah.
politically charged music.
Yep. Oh yeah, John Howard. What's your favorite oil song?
Oh, it's the one that goes, oil makes me lots of money.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not getting political.
no, not at
No,
all.
of course not.
Political? What's that?
I love that Doll's been here so long, she just filled it in with fuck us nowhere, just automatically.
Yeah, she just knows.
Not to get political, but did you know just last night, what woke me up was a nightmare that the upcoming election had already happened and the results had been announced.
Uh-oh.
And you weren't wearing pants?
I'm not going to say what the results were in my
I
dream.
think I can guess.
Yeah, you can guess. I'm pretty sure any regular viewer can guess. But I had a nightmare of that.
It was Nixon, wasn't it?
Yeah. Richard Nixon.
He wasn't even
Yeah.
running. And he somehow
and
still won.
And he still became the Prime Minister of Australia.
How did it happen?
It could happen to you. Alright, now, what level am I on? 17. I think I need to go higher, right? It was like 20 something?
I don't know, do you?
Did I write it down?
Check bees.text.
Bees.text, hold on. B.text. Yes.
Singular.
Below 37, but like 27-ish.
Oh, you did write it down. Well
I
done.
did! Hashtag fuck yeah. That's how that works, right? I'm cool
Insightful.
and hip and with the lingo.
Yeah.
Totally.
Ugh.
Now I gotta put the haste enchantment on your goddamn thing. Mel. God damn it.
Just watch as soon as...
Fuck!
She'll find it.
Yeah.
It'll probably sound exactly like that when she does.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. Sorry, Jared.
No, it's alright. I heard a
I
fuck.
preempted
And
you.
I'm like, what? And then you finished the sentence for me and I'm like, okay. All good.
I need
teamwork,
more Peridot,
teamwork.
doll. Always
That's-
Peridot.
That's Peridot.
No.
Remember that song
Perino.
that was like circle, circle, dot, and it had like a Lego-based video?
What?
No.
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 Okay,
No.
cool, just me.
Do
Are,
not.
It wasn't
are
a
you
particularly
imagining?
good song.
Wait, what was
You
the song?
imagining things?
It
Kate?
went like circle, circle, dot, and like the music video for it had Lego characters.
You'd think I'd remember something like that,
Yeah.
but unfortunately not.
And like I said, it wasn't a particularly good song. Kind of catchy.
None of those kinds of songs usually are, but yep.
No, fucking Millions of Peaches had a music video with ninjas in it, and it was
Oh,
a
that-
fucking banger.
Peaches is an absolutely beautiful song.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Millions of peaches, peaches for me.
Yep.
That's it.
Peaches for free.
Do you think they play that at like Peaches Geldof's birthdays and she's really unhappy?
Fuck.
Who? What?
That's Bob Geldof's daughter.
Her name is Peaches.
Yeah. Who? Her name. Her name is legitimately Peaches.
Yeah, but whose daughter?
Bob Geldof.
Bob Geldof!
The fuck is that?
You uncultured fucking swine!
Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Are they related to Gandalf?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking Aldi brand Gandalf.
Yes.
Bob Gandalf.
The Gandalf we have at home.
Should you be calling them Aldi brand when you don't even know who they are?
Oh,
I have no idea.
yeah, Cirque, Live Aid. Okay, oh
What?
my god. Geldof.
What is Live Aid?
Fuck.
Is that like Kool-Aid?
It's really not.
I have failed my primary purpose in life.
Yeah. Good job, Rick.
Jesus.
Boomtown Rats? Everyone's just saying random words.
I don't like Mondays. Tell me why.
What?
I don't like Mondays.
Okay, I was actually with Alex up until that point. I know that song.
Yeah, there's that one. That's fucking Galaxy Brain Alex over here, doesn't?
No, Alex, you know that song that's like the do they know it's Christmas song? And it's all like
No.
sad and shit.
No.
Because it's like, oh no, poor people don't know it's Christmas.
No.
And they raised money for them. Hey, look, Mel drowned here in
Oh, wait.
2020.
Vaguely.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
and everyone's like, oh
huge
no, let's raise
thing.
money.
You're awakening
Like,
a
wasn't-
really dim memory from my
Yeah, well,
childhood.
it's like that.
Wasn't Michael Jackson in that as well, or some shit? He was in most of those.
Katie, it wasn't poor people, it was starving children in Ethiopia. Yeah, but how
They're
much money
poor.
did they
Yeah,
have?
why are they starving? Poor people.
Yeah, exactly.
Not enough poor people to feed them?
No, starving children in Ethiopia don't have money like all the bribery government official bitches, so they can't
Bribery?
afford to buy briberies.
Oh, Bryberry, is that like the Aldi Burberry?
Yeah, it's like delicious bribery. My bribery trench coat.
Bribena.
Yeah, Bribena.
Don't get Bribena on my bribery trench coat, please. It's very expensive.
That's
Comes
the
in this
government-
delicious check.
the
I actually
government
really like the
version.
Burberry check. It's nice, but
Oh,
it's
it is.
very
It's-
fucking expensive.
Oh, it is totally. But yeah.
Cirque doesn't know who to be more disappointed with in this shit fest. Look, it's me. It's me.
That's mum for mad.
Oh no, Mum's mad at us.
Wow.
Remember when Cirque's mum was like everyone's mum? Now Cirque is everyone's mum.
Oh,
screwed
oh
up?
he is, isn't he?
Sex Mom's pretty great though, not gonna lie.
So we finally reached the point in the timeline where people are starting to not know who Bob Geldof was.
I know who Bob Geldof was,
I know, but
and I'm not even a music person.
But like,
Like, I can't
This-
keep a beat, and I know.
this is a sad thing. Because yeah, Geldof was about so much more than just music, though. You know.
Every time you say his name, I know who he is less.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Anyway, I think Peaches might be mad if people played that at her birthday song. That's really what we come down to here.
That's the point, and yeah, millions of peaches. I'm just thinking Homer with the cloning hammock now.
You can't have them though.
Mal,
Yeah.
do you remember what enchantments your fucking thing had? Alright.
You want to know what's on mine?
Yes. They do.
Haste 2,
Yeah.
Protection 2,
Yeah.
Repair 1.
Fuck! What a fucking pain in the butt.
Realistically, I mean, I don't really care about any of those. I only use that for the flying.
You'll want Repair on it though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is one of the most pain in the butts.
It is.
You doing Live Aid over here?
Still think it's like a beverage.
Ook.
Stoke-a-doke.
Did you just say ook?
Yeah.
Kate?
Thought we were making monkey noises, and you know, I mean, he's not a monkey, but
Well, yeah.
he's my favorite
Excuse me?
primate.
Ook. Who's Ook?
Ook. The librarian.
Oh, okay.
far in this world, says Ook.
You have activated her trap card.
Yeah, I feel so dumb for not knowing who
Yeah,
the librarian is.
you should. You're missing out.
No, I never read Discworld.
You are missing out.
These fucking fictional characters, Ook and fucking Bob Geldorf and fucking...
Geldorf. No.
Ganondorf. That's what it was making me think of.
You're confusing it with fucking Gossip Girl now.
I've never seen a
Waldorf.
gossip or a girl.
Yeah, Geldorf.
Excuse me?
Never seen it.
It's the Geldorf Hotel.
I found some paradise.
It's Peridot.
This is how we got into this mess.
Gendorphins.
Gandolphins.
Gandolphin free. Tuna.
Is it still working, Rick?
What?
Yeah, it looks like it is.
My face palm? Oh, the gas tank, yes. Because my face palm was working quite well as well.
I can.
Just charging at me, old jetpack.
Kate,
Hello.
I've been trying to think of a way to word this.
Uh-oh.
You were
He's
you
divorcing
said
it.
before, like, and why are they hungry? Poor people.
Yep.
And I just wanted to say to that, I feel like they're hungry because of rich people.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I mean,
that's-
technically yes, but I meant like, why are they hungry? Because they're poor people. But I do also see how I should have phrased it like that instead of blaming the poor people for their own hunger.
Well, yeah, victim
Oh, yeah,
blaming
I
is
know
not
that's
good,
what you
of
mean,
course.
but it gave me an opportunity to
Yeah,
make
rich
the
people.
point that, like,
Rich people suck. Well, they don't all suck. but-
considering the amount of
Not
wealth in the world and how it's distributed,
the
I'm
distribution of wealth
firmly
in the world
in the
does
belief
suck.
that poor people are poor because rich people are rich.
Absolutely.
How do you think they get rich?
get?
Off of poor people.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, we have not in that arena. We have not progressed since fucking medieval times or earlier.
Yeah,
Like,
fucking serfs, yo.
yeah.
Surfs
Romans,
up, dude.
I don't know. Surfs up.
Not to get political again.
Is there not a movie called that? But yeah,
Surf's
go ahead,
Up.
Kate.
Yes, there is.
No, I mean SER.
Oh, maybe.
There
Maybe
should be.
like the medieval parody, as opposed to the porn parody.
What about the medieval porn parody?
I'd watch it.
Okay.
The surf's up, and
So-
he's not going down again for 4 hours.
So, what did the medieval lords say when the person who stole bread was hoisted up on the gallows? Surfs up.
Yep.
What? Too soon?
Yeah.
Kate, weren't you going to say something?
I was going to get political for a second.
Okay, you said not to get political.
Yeah, but absolutely to get political.
We sidetracked that. That's good. Let's keep that.
All right. I was just going to mention the... All right. Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's not too political, it's just we don't want to be political.
It was just funny,
Oh,
but it's
what?
from a political party, so
Oh,
I had to preface it.
well, not my call.
She had to pre.
I had to pre.
Pretty.
I always have to pre. Fucking preing all over the place.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is? Why does that look like that?
Prius.
Probably because it preed.
What the fuck is a triple panel?
What?
3 panels on top of
I
each
have no
other.
idea.
Yeah, I somehow
a panel?
I somehow accidentally made some.
Oh, good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how to. Oh,
If a king
What?
is surveying the local hamlets, is it surf and turf?
Oh my god, this is an entirely new area of microblocks. I've never even I've made triple whatever they're called, because like if you place a small a strip or something, you place something else with it, it's additive. It'll just make it bigger, and they'll join into the one. But I've never actually I've tried to do this, and now I've accidentally done it.
Well, that's because you're using the crazy saw instead of the normal saw. So that's like a different type of micro block.
It's the Imibus core one.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Fucking everywhere I go is oil.
Well, that's not a problem, is it?
Yes, it gets in my way and I can't see.
I don't... How? Why? Why is it doing this?
I told you the reason. You choose not to believe it.
I put in triple panels and I get triple panels out. That's amazing. Wait. Wow. I found a way to convert multiple triple panels into a single triple panel.
That sounds terrible.
And then make them all disappear.
Congratulations!
Honestly. I found my own void method. Holy shit. It's beautiful.
Oh boy. Too much enchanting.
Is that like...
Hell.
Is there something else in this oil?
Something else.
People? You?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a spider in it.
Ugh.
So there's that.
Oil spider.
Ugh. Okay.
Sir, I wasn't sure whether to be talking about like crosses from Romans, like crucifixion or gallows. So they kind of combined, and hoist up the cross with the person on it.
Anyway, the answer is there's healing juice underneath it.
Ah.
I was like, why am I getting the swirlies? What's going on?
Rick was hoisted on his own petard.
Just call me Captain Captain Petard.
Yeah.
So many people are just fucking so much butthurt hate over Picard, the series.
Oh, I haven't seen a goddamn thing.
Nah,
I know nothing.
you've never been a Star Trek fan anyway, but
Well, that's just true.
Could have been if he was educated correctly.
Oh, snap!
no, I tell you
Fucking Rick's parenting skills on display.
hey, the opportunities were there. I can't help it if he chose video games instead of actual, education.
I don't think Star Trek counts as education.
Oh, actually it does.
Says who?
Social education. That's what the entire fucking show has been about since day dawn.
I think I turned out socially okay.
Yeah.
As long as you're not a child near me at Easter. and
Easter,
I
that's probably the biggest.
push you over so I can win an egg race.
It's very concerning.
Savage.
It's well documented.
Didn't you break that kid's arm or some shit?
No, this was in a video game. And I broke my own limb as a kid.
Well, I know you did that. Which was funny.
Thank you.
Not at the
That's
time.
what he was going for.
I was bleeding, making me the victor.
Stop like a hockey stick or something with it.
Well, yeah, that broke my arm again. Still
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. That's,
No,
that's the one I know about.
His leg, he was running down a slippery hill.
We were all very impressed when you broke your arm. Stopping the hockey stick, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm
That's,
so happy.
Fucking high school shenanigans.
Yeah, I watched it, dude. In
Kate was like,
in a bar. in a bar getting his arm broken by a pool cue.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Why would
It
that
was
happen?
not pretty. It was not pretty to watch.
Weird that the pool cue didn't give out. Like that person didn't drink their milk. Clearly,
It was the fat end of the pool cue.
I
It was
don't care. It's still a wiffle bat.
It was broken in half. No, dude, they are very solid.
No, look, I've played Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I know how much damage a pool cue can do.
It's true, they're really weak weapons.
Nah,
Disappointingly weak.
not in real life.
Again,
What
with
do you
the
mean video
failure of
games aren't real
education.
life?
Yeah, right.
If real life was so great, why did we invent video games? Checkmate, atheists.
Fucking truth.
That's aethetits.
Eighth of tits.
Yeah.
Atheists suddenly
Nephilia?
like, wait, what? When are you starting shit?
Yeah, eighth of tits.
Oh no.
Well, you know, Big Mommy.
Yeah. mhm.
She's also got eighth of tits.
I
Technically.
don't know who.
Oh damn!
I don't know who that is. Don't know anything about it.
And that's the
No,
story
should
you'll
check
tell
his
the
text
cops.
messages. He's been messaging Heidelin.
I don't even know what to do with this triple blanks thing now. Like, I don't know how to get it back.
You just got real confused and you sawed stuff with the crazy saw, and now you're stuck in crazy building land. And
I've been using the crazy saw for fucking years. That is so cool.
It's true, we've been going at this for years.
Oh my, actually, this is really cool to know because I can make the coolest shapes with these. Alex, can you see this?
no,
That is,
I can't.
I never even knew I could. That's awesome.
Huh. Pool cues rely on proper weapon degradation to reach their true potential, which is something Bethesda doesn't represent well.
What do you mean?
Like, you gotta snap him in half and then stab.
Oh right, well
Yeah.
then
yeah,
that's
you have
not a
to-
pool cue anymore. It's just like a long
Two
boy
shivs.
shiv. Yeah.
It's
A long
fucking
boy shiv.
shank. My God, you can make complicated shapes that I never even realized you can make.
That's because you're
This
using
changes
crazy
everything.
blocks.
This changes everything.
You're using the imibus.
Yes.
You haven't been previously though.
Well, no. Look, I got tired of having to make new diamond saws because I was wearing them out.
Uh-huh.
And I had made this hacksaw like way back when, almost at the beginning.
Yeah, because you
And I
needed it for snow.
Yeah, and I found it in a box, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if this works. And like for ages, like a year, I've been using this hacksaw to make, right? You
I
see
don't
this?
believe it.
All of my micro blocks I've been making with
You
that.
can't prove that. There's no footage.
There is. There is. And that's literally what we do.
You can't prove that either.
I can't prove that 2 nights every weekend for the past, what, fucking 4 years, 5 years?
8.
I've been 8?
8 years.
Fine.
Number 8.
I'll just go away.
Has it been 8 years?
No.
Okay. I was very concerned.
It has not.
No, my
I'm
anvil.
missing a few years in there somewhere.
Rick,
Yeah.
can you put the food away, please?
Why?
Because it needs to go away.
Damn. She makes a convincing argument.
Did ask nicely.
She did too. She even said please. Mm-hmm. It's a hard one to. Yeah, hard one to fight against.
It's alright, I believe in you.
Come on, pump me up. Motivational. You can do it.
Yeah. You can fight against a good idea. I believe in you.
I mean, we do it all the time.
Yeah.
All right, AFK.
I believe Rick's always going AFK.
What?
What?
What was that?
You can't hold this against Rick.
No, of course not. It was at the request of someone else. This is someone else's fault.
Yes, Cirque.
Exactly.
Found the yellow railway line.
Don't dig into the railway. Cirque, the vanishing middle class.
Yes. That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
How goeseth my
You shut your mouth.
Rude.
Where the fuck are you, Mel?
Where the bloody hell are you?
in the hospital?
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm
That'll
sorry.
save you a trip.
Oh, you're up there.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Yes. Thank you to save me.
No worries. Now, back to what I was doing, which was not knowing what the fuck I was doing.
Alex, I can't find my thermostatic harness.
Okay, well, first of all, it's a thermostatic harness.
Oh, shit.
It's just a backpack with some thermoses attached.
Smoke bomb.
You can't just say smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb.
Okay.
Works every time.
Maybe I could use my replacing wand. I can. This changes not a lot. Where to put my chisel? I need more dented cobblestone.
Dented cobblestone.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 dentals agree.
No. Don't know about that.
Cobblestone is the best to chew on.
The fuck?
10 out of 10 dentists really don't agree with that statement.
Oh, fuck ass crap. Balls.
Yeah?
I'm great.
How are you?
How are you? I guess technically those stones are not required. Not at all load bearing. Why am I like this? Why is this the way that I am?
Probably like 18-ish years of hanging out with me, to be honest.
Oh my god.
It's probably what's done it.
You think?
Yeah, I'm pretty terrible.
Nah. No! That one was load bearing. Fuck. Now there's a hole in the window.
Oh, that came through, Rick.
What?
You farted and it came through.
Oh dear.
No, it didn't.
Yes, sir.
No. That wasn't me. That was Mel. She started to blame others for that.
If Mel farts, I trust that she's going to take full responsibility
like,
You
for
know
it.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually,
Yeah.
yeah.
And if she doesn't, she'll be very bad at it.
She is pretty terrible at denying responsibility.
Man.
Static. I've been listening to Static X more recently.
What?
Absolutely awesome band. Unfortunately, the lead singer, Wayne Static, passed away.
Oh.
A while back, yeah. Great singer, cool, awesome hair, fucking just coolest songs. It's kind of like punk metal.
Honk?
What? Cirque is the mastermind behind Reaganomics?
Yes.
You missed a lot.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, there was a lot of big reveals, big plot moments.
So Reagan and Reaganomics is long ago enough now we can talk about, or is that off limits too?
I mean, it's like the modern playbook, so maybe.
Maybe leave it. Yeah, yeah, because it did actually set the framework for so much. All right.
Yeah, like long ago. And look, we haven't improved. Woo.
Yeah, it's exactly the same now.
What do you mean? It's exceedingly more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, can't argue with it. No.
The only trickle down you're allowed to talk about here is urine enjoyment.
Urine enjoyment.
Well, yeah, you know,
Do you enjoy the trickle?
like water polo and other such water sports.
No, like you know how, like, when you wake up in the morning, you know, and you are just so fucking busting. So yeah, you know, I mean,
That's not a trickle. It's a fucking fire
It's more of a
hose.
fire hose. Yeah.
You know, like, I don't know if anyone else gets this or it's just my weird nerves, but sometimes, like, the nerves in your leg go weird. And then, like, it feels like you've got something, like, running down your leg,
Oh yeah,
but,
Oh,
like,
wow.
there's nothing there.
yeah. It's like a
I've never
nerve
had
thing.
that.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, I've
it's
never had
fucked.
that.
And it's,
Wow.
It's very concerning because
Oh,
sometimes as
lordy.
a female, you're like, oh, Jesus, is that blood? And then, like, you have to check.
Oh, yeah,
like, you know-
surprise period movement. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh, that's gonna be fun when you're old.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, is that my
Oh, no.
incontinence?
Incontinentia
shit.
buttocks.
So, you know, it's a fun nerve time.
wow. Yeah, I only know the one like when you get in a CT scan
Obsidian.
and with the
Hey, Obsidian.
Hey, Obsidian. With the with the contrast, and it makes you feel like you just wet yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, not that one. That also sounds awful.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean,
Me.
you get a metallic taste in your mouth,
Ooh,
Excuse
and
me, Mr. Enderman.
and you get warmth in your crotch, and it feels like you just peed yourself.
that's not great.
Oh, it's
The contrast dye from a CT, is that what you're talking about?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's
I
not
mean,
great.
after you've done it a couple times, like, I just expect it, and I kind of chuckle to myself now. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that. But geez, the first few times, woof,
Ooh. Big scary.
Fuck.
yeah. Because they tell you, but it's
It's still, you're like, oh no. This would be
Yeah.
the time that it's not that. And they're all gonna laugh at me.
they're all gonna point and laugh and went, oh my god, it
And
finally happened.
they're all doctors, so they've never even heard of bowel movements.
Oh no, not at all.
So I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
Like, oh my god, my patient pissed themselves. How about that? Mel's been watching House.
I'm rewatching the entire everything.
I watched the new, I guess, young adult series. It's out on Netflix called Heartstopper today.
Oh,
It was lovely.
hadn't heard of it.
Very sweet.
but-
It's based on a graphic
I
novel about like it's like a boys' school in England and like a gay kid and, you know, forming a relationship with a kid who doesn't know he's bisexual and
Oh,
coming of
okay.
age shenanigans and all that. But it was very sweet.
Oh, well, that sounds pretty cool. It's based on a graphic novel, but it's a live action.
Yeah, it's based on a graphic novel, but it's just a normal sort of live action show.
A television
Okay.
drama.
It's got some good representation and like trans representation and stuff in there as well. And
Oh, that's good.
yeah, it was really lovely. So can
Nice.
recommend.
Okay.
Not too heartbreaking, which is nice for something with LGBT themes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice escape from many people's reality. So
Yeah. Yeah, I know those stories are important to tell, but also sometimes I just want one that's nice.
yeah,
I want my sappy sweetness without any of the heartbreak things.
Well, I think over time, hopefully, if things go well, we might see a lot more normalization. But
I really hope so.
yeah, same.
Yes, I am the singular
It'll take a while.
Netflix subscriber that is still around. Yes, that is me.
She's the only one. She's keeping the ship afloat all on her own.
And I appreciate it.
So do we.
No Netflix. I only let people in my house use my password.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yep. And it's always been that way. Fuck. I wish I knew Canvas existed when I built the church.
You can't microblock it, so you would have been screwed anyway.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
pain in the ass.
Oh, I feel like maybe you've told me that before and I forgot. Probably.
Yeah. So
I'm only using it because I'm using like full blocks only.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's only
Yeah,
good for
that's fair.
flat surfaces.
Yeah, that's fair then. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Redeemed.
it definitely works well in the hospital.
I've been vindicated.
My problem is I don't know what I'm fucking putting anywhere now. I'm like, what am I doing?
No one knows.
I'm kind of like that as well. I need a block for the ceiling in here, and I don't know what to use.
I hear slimes.
Why is Jared there?
It's a good question. Jared, you want me to say hi to your family while I'm out here?
Nah.
Nah. They know I love them. Forget it.
Love?
Yeah.
What is this feeling you call love?
Jared's like, I mean, if you could collect their debts while you're there, that'd be great.
Are you confused and infuriated?
Surely
Oh, no,
it
it's-
says
It's
love.
spelled properly. It spells WOV.
Wov? What is this wov? Surely
Is
it
this-
says love. No, look. It says wov with an Earth W.
Which should be called double V, by the way, but oh well.
Look, just because you write yours pointy doesn't mean everybody does.
Yeah, and
The
so does,
lowercase w does actually look like two U's.
and so does most fonts.
Only if you're typing Le Capital.
Fucking, I don't know what's going on here.
Kate just got
no.
weirdly aggressive about typefaces. What's happening?
I think Kate and I are just play fighting, hopefully, because lowercase w's also have points.
Only in typefaces, which is digital. Not all typefaces either.
But when I write them lowercase, I also write them pointy.
Well, whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? It's fine.
She's trying to blame me for how you write now.
Don't worry, this person has nothing to do with my academic education, okay?
No, don't. No, stay out of it. It's deadly.
It's something.
No, it's fair. Many W's. And many fonts have curvy V's.
Yeah, but
I
if,
like
they
my
are.
V's curvy, okay?
if I see it curvy, I'm like, what is this? This is some fucking live, laugh, love fucking
You know what
bullshit.
fucks me up? Lowercase Z's.
Sorry, Kate.
What?
Lowercase fucking Z's.
What about them?
Why?
No one fucking uses them.
They're just smaller uppercase Z's.
What
They
do
are
They're
not.
They are not.
They are
What?
curvy.
Why?
And they have like a long
loop.
tail.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing's
Oh,
like
cursive.
an
Are you talking-
abomination.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
The
cursive?
official lowercase Z. Yes.
What?
Well, yeah, cursive. You got to specify.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
is it though? It's not cursive. It's just normal writing.
The only
Yeah.
place it's used is cursive.
Handwriting.
I don't use it when handwriting again.
Well, then you're doing it incorrectly. When you learned it in school, it was that curvy bitch.
Look, I've just looked up images for official lowercase Z.
Even Cirque agrees with me. That's how I know it's true.
I know the one that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's a you know, and it's got a tail like a G, right?
What?
No, it's got this tail.
dent.
You heard me. It's got this tail like a G on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's cursive, isn't it?
That's
And
cursive.
you know where it's displayed in this Google search here? Pencil Pete's cursive writing.
Hey.
Fucking pencil Pete.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know
you
who
can't
Pencil
argue
Pete
with
is, but-
Pencil
Just
Pete,
standard
man.
handwriting,
No,
though.
that's cursive.
It's cursive.
As opposed to what? Print?
Yeah.
Your print is disgusting.
Non-cursive,
I
right?
bet you
It
write your
was.
K's with lowercase k's without the loop as well.
No, Circus.
No.
Circus, right? It was general writing, and then like cursive was general writing. Like,
Well, yeah.
yeah,
I
but
suppose, see,
nobody
I-
does cursive anymore. I mean, that's
I
like,
do. I write cursive quite often.
wow,
Like, and my R's and A's are different to everyone else's as
you're
well.
like archaic.
Do you do the
My-
little wiggle on the top of the R?
Yeah, mine's got two wiggles though. So it's
What?
it's got two loops. It goes up and R and then like that.
But that's not R, that's double R.
No.
Ruh, 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 ruh.
And then my A's look more like twos. Like,
What?
Do you do like the around and then back around and the tail?
Obsidian's got it.
Gin-
Unsurprising
My
that the
A's
doctor writes unintelligibly.
Nice.
To be honest, when I write, I'm like 98% of the time, I am also writing in print. So I don't use the lowercase
Fair enough.
z's and I sure as fuck don't
James,
put a loop on my K.
19269.
But I just wanted to argue the point.
James,
Hey,
thank you for the
James.
follow.
Thank you
I
for the follow,
assume that you
Obsidian.
like typography arguments.
Well,
Cirque, I
I mean-
believe that is actually... Oh.
What?
Obsidian, that's true. Like, no one else can read my writing, but that's fine because no one else has to read it. Then
Yeah, it's not
I,
like you deal in like science communication or anything.
I don't write, I type! And then I don't have to fucking worry about this shit.
Fucking handwriting discourse has gotten out of hand.
Guys, are we going to have
Handwriting Discord?
the fucking Onion Wars,
We should join a handwriting
Onion
discourse.
Civil War,
Oh no.
I'll sit this
Onion
one
Civil
out.
War 2? Yeah, I'd like to as well.
No, I'm in. I'm all in.
It's
I'll still
Onion
put you
Civil
in the
War.
ground, Jared, but I'll sit it out.
Onion Civil
I
War.
mean, what?
What? What is happening?
I don't know what's happening either.
Well, we have to be antagonistic.
There was a sound alert and we were just being too loud.
I mean, it's possible.
Sorry.
I'll have to check it, but you know.
I
Holy shit.
got sound on my end.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
it was
busy being
James. It was James following
I
us.
didn't
Yeah.
see who was on screen at the time.
James.
I was on screen.
It was me. 1926929.
I think I changed partway.
Maybe Mel's alert sound is forked.
It could very
Why
much
would
be
that
possible.
happen?
Maybe your
I
fucking
don't
cursive
know.
writing is balked.
You shut your whole mouth.
I like cursive writing, but
do I.
it's
I
it's
love
hard
cursive
and I'm
writing.
bad at it.
It's just outdated.
Yeah.
It's not when you have to. When you have to write fast, cursive is actually one of the best ways to do it if you're not using
It is
short.
pretty
No,
fast.
I just
yeah.
aggressively chicken scratch.
I know you do. I tried to read
Like
it.
cursive because people who always write in cursive inevitably reach a point where I can't read any of it.
Yeah.
Like it all just turns into squiggles and
I mean,
up and
that,
down lines.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I have
the
really
Doctor
nice-
Event Horizon.
Yeah, and
I
literally
can actually have
everyone
really
I've
nice
ever
writing
met
as well.
who wrote their whole lives like that, like just gets more and more into the cursive, like crossing that line. It's an eventuality.
it'll happen to you too, Mel.
It will. It will. Also,
No.
Sir contributed here. Fuck shit tits boob.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
But I like the last one.
No, everyone tells me that my writing's like really nice, and like everyone who wants, like writing
being
in cards and
condescending.
stuff.
Yeah, that's
they're
like that's like, oh yeah, you have a nice personality. You know?
Okay, so all those times when you're like, please fill out my form because your writing is nicer than mine.
So,
Oh,
so how do you feel about your spouse? Oh, she's got a nice personality. I mean,
I hope you like hanging out with the cats. Just kidding. You get the couch. The cats get to come and sleep on your side of the bed.
No. But Kate, you do have nice handwriting.
I really do.
I have dog shit handwriting.
But I actually
Temmers.
print because I can't
Temmers,
cursive
Temmers,
neatly.
Temmers.
Temmers. There was audio for that one.
Yeah, I
We're
heard
just
that
being
audio.
loud.
So
Whoa. Jesus.
Wow, I didn't know that you all had such strong feelings about handwriting.
Me neither.
I just have strong feelings about people like getting things wrong.
What do you Holy shit.
So like,
But you are arbitrarily defining what wrong is.
You're perfect for the internet, Kate. You should be in charge of it.
You're like, this is how I do it, therefore everything else is wrong.
I don't do it that way though. Like I write in print all the time.
Then why are you mad
I
about
can't
it?
cursive neatly
Then why are you mad about it?
because objectively it's the best writing.
Arial font is wrong.
It is.
the best fucking fun.
All the fonts are
Callibri's a
wrong.
war crime.
Calibri is a war crime, yes. But
Calibri's
Arial is
great.
the best.
What the
They're
fuck
those
is
bird
wrong with
things, right?
Calibri? I
Yeah,
will
they eat your
fucking
food.
murder you, man.
They
Papyrus.
fed the tickly TPOA.
Wait, we learned about a new type of font that was used fucking everywhere. What was that font?
Oh, we
called?
did, and I forgot all about it. We're on like a
Something-
YouTube adventure.
There was some dude, and he was like, I made this font, and it's come through from, like, typefaces all the way through to now. And it's
Yeah.
used in, like, every logo on the planet.
I can't. Well, my brain's
Maybe
just
it
saying
started
Billy
with a
Bob. That's
W?
not a thing. What?
Start with
Was
a
it a
W.
round W?
For
A
Dana.
W.
No, I don't know. It was
No,
probably
it's not
around
Verdana.
W.
It was
Like I probably know the font.
Oh yeah, you'd know it looking at it.
I
It's
would
like
totally
everywhere.
know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was used in, like, ye olde advertising and
Yeah, huge
sorts
in
of
print
shit.
advertising.
Well, it'd probably be
crazy.
serif then, wouldn't it?
No, it's a weird one.
It's not.
Oh, because yeah, most of the fonts back then I remember as being
It's-
serif.
It's got the tilty O.
Yes, it's the font with the tilty, like with the hole in the O is like at an angle. Even though the O itself, the outside of the O is normal.
What?
Something old style. No.
No.
Bookman's. No, was it
No.
Bookman's? No, that's a different one.
It was his name. Like, the guy who invented it, it's his surname,
Yes.
is the name of the font.
I can't remember it.
Obsidian's
a-
choice of font is called back issues. I've got back issues, but that's because I'm getting old.
Yeah. Is it like a Windows system font, or is
No.
it
Wait,
just a
maybe.
common one?
I mean, I believe it would probably be included because
Yeah,
it's
well,
so
you'd think
common.
so if it was that big. Because that's a pretty limited set of fonts.
That's true.
Maybe he didn't license it to Microsoft.
Maybe not.
I don't know whether that's smart or not.
Jeez, if you remember what that is, I'm really curious now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now.
We watched a
Right.
cool video about it, and they're like, "Look, it's everywhere!" And we're like, "Holy shit, it's everywhere!"
Wow.
Oh no, it's not Wingdings. Although I did watch a video about how they came about, so that might be where I'm getting the W from.
Maybe. Jared, there's a spider in the reception area. What?
Her name's Tina. She's the new receptionist.
New receptionist. She likes her coffee white with sugar.
Takes her a long time to paint all her nails.
Frame lag makes it very difficult to hit.
Yeah.
We lagging because I'm digging.
No, it's just I've
game,
been
it's
dealing
the-
with this frame lag for decades.
Yeah. It's the engineer guild.
Ah. It'll do that. Sorry for talking about the font.
No, it's pissing me off now.
That's why I'm sorry.
No, it's still. I'm curious now. I really would love to know.
And
Fucking annoying.
Oh, Cape Tarragon. Really?
what?
The
Cooper?
Yes,
Cooper
Cooper Black.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
That
it.
was the font in
I
question.
literally googled what's the font with the tilty O's.
Yeah, Cooper Black. If you look it up, you'll be like, oh yeah, that one.
It's fucking everywhere.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
What's it called, sorry?
Cooper
Cooper
Black.
Black.
It is a serif font,
Well,
like,
yeah.
but it's a soft serif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like-
yeah.
it's not.
It's a
It's really just got a little bit of it.
Oh, yeah, I
happening.
see it.
yeah. No, you're right. That font has been used everywhere.
Yeah, we watched a video about the history of it and how it took
Oh,
off
that's
and
cool.
everything, and it was like fucking crazy.
It originally,
cool.
like, he was making it, like, as literal, like, typeface pieces, like,
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
printing
really?
machines. Yeah.
Oh, neat, neat. Oswald Bruce Cooper.
Yep.
Neat. He's also done a bunch of other typefaces, but oh, that's cool. I like it.
Just one of those random YouTube adventures we ended up on.
No, it's great. Oh, okay. It's called a rounded serif. Right. It's a great font, though.
Yeah.
It is an
Fantastic
excellent
font. It is just. It looks so good.
And, like, it got really popular because when they started doing, like, the metal printing and stuff like that, and then the freeform, like, printing with the screens instead of using the typeface pieces, then, like, you could squish it up and it'd still be legible.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was, like, super popular.
Yep. Yep. And it looks very organic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's professional looking, but it's also fun.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, as opposed to like whatever that stupid one is.
Comic Sans.
Blocked it out of my mind. Yeah, that's the one.
Why do
The
people hate
Identifont
Comic
quiz.
Sans so much?
How many times have I been through the Identifont quiz? Jesus.
I don't know the names of any fonts really. I just know like, oh yeah, that's a font.
Yeah. In answer to your question, Jared, it's less about the font and more about the use cases that it usually ends up in. Which
Yeah.
is to say, if someone needs to print some sort of passive-aggressive note to leave in the lunchroom.
It is often in Comic Sans because they're like, this is a friendly
Yeah.
font.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Comic Sans is my problems with Comic Sans is more about the people. Less about the font.
It actually is not a bad font on its own.
No. In fact it's
It's just-
it's really good
it's been-
for what is it? Dyslexia. It's
Oh,
it's
really?
one of those fonts that's
Oh, wow. Okay.
friendly for dyslexics to pass easier.
Never
nice to
knew
know.
that. But it has been horribly overused.
Yeah. That too.
Like, when someone posts a screenshot of a conversation on Facebook,
Oh
and
my god, and their font is in Comic
they're-
Sans.
yeah,
And there's minions.
and I'm like, oh my god, don't you hate yourself?
Some people post pictures of like what they use as their fonts on their fucking shit, and I'm like, how do you look at that all day? Like, how are you physically capable of looking at all
Yeah.
those squiggles all day?
And then look at yourself in the mirror. I mean, jeez,
Yeah, I don't like doing
that's aggressive. I shouldn't say that, but still.
that. No, I mean all for it. Like, you know, fun fonts. If you wanna brighten up your Facebook life with a fun font,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
okay with that.
No, I'm not.
I mean,
Here we go.
many of
Let
us.
live.
Yeah.
Here goes the doctor.
Live, let, laugh, live.
No, Jared's right. Live and let live. It's
Many of us have lived through the days of MSN Messenger and
Oh my god,
playing with
yes.
different fonts and emojis. So,
And making your like
Space.
display name, whatever the
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
so I'm
Like
gonna I'll just let it
asterisk,
happen.
tilde,
Oh my
slash, slash.
What was
What's
the one
attacking
before
me now?
that?
Is it us?
Talking
Talking about your MSN name?
No, wait. ICQ, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
kid.
god. I still have an ICQ account.
Yeah, what's the number?
There
3?
you are.
It's a 6-digit one though, which is
Okay.
pretty rare. 6 is it? I think.
Man, that's gonna be a lot of fuck.
What's wrong, Alex?
Fuck. I'm just sort of
Okay.
having a time.
Is it a good time?
Having a good time. We got it. Hive mind. Why are you getting smaller? Don't. Stop. You're getting even.
That's what she said.
I know.
Happens to everyone. Don't worry about it.
Malformed spell.
Did Mel make it?
I don't know. There's no recipe for it.
It's malformed.
I'm looking at NEI, and it shows you everything, even stuff you can't like make.
Yeah. No, I don't believe I will use that as the floor.
What's this shit? Oh, upgrades. Petals.
Kate, you're a purveyor of strange floor gems.
Mana blaster.
What if I wanted to make a bunch of peridot?
Then I would probably kindly request you don't.
That's Peridot.
True.
Only if you type it in cursive.
How much malachite do you have?
Type it in cursive.
Not much. What color are you looking for?
I'm just looking for colors, man.
Is malachite purple?
It's bluey green.
Malachite.
Tanzanite's purple.
Oh yeah, tanzanite I have like fuck all of.
Yeah, Tanzanite's pretty fucking awesome
It's
looking. man.
rare. Yeah.
Alex, what is an orb of testing?
It's for testing your orbs.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
it's
I
like
see.
it's like a little sunbed, and you just pop your boys in there, and then you tan your boys to build your testosterone. Have you heard that?
I thought it was like
Are you serious?
Breast cancer. Oh my god, yeah. We're gonna be... Now, this is verging on political because this person is
Because the
very
people
political.
involved. Yep.
Yeah, only because of the people involved. But oh my fucking god, have you watched that?
I have not
ad,
actually
that
seen
video?
the clip. No. The fucking Tucker Carlson, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is sunning buttholes level of,
Oh,
of
dear.
fucking woo.
Not perennium, Sunny.
But Alex
Yeah,
is
it's
all
pretty
about
close.
that. He's done the
Yes.
most extreme version.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
So, like, they
Like
tan...
Okay. Apparently, if your balls absorb sun energy, then you'll get more testosterone and be more of a man.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Now, see,
Alright.
I always thought Carlson was just this person who had a.
That was your
like,
first mistake.
I always thought that he was just unfortunate that his resting face was his resting expression was utter shock.
Yeah, okay, so he has
Right,
resting
and-
shock face.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he slept like that.
And then woke
The
up.
wind changed
Yeah.
one day. He left him an altered man.
So basically, he was
It's a superhero background.
he's the
story.
man that mothers tell their children about, right? Like, if you don't stop making that face, you'll
Yeah.
end up looking like Tucker Carlson.
They end up looking like him, and they hold up a picture, and the kid goes,
His superhero story is that he was bitten by a radioactive Republican.
We got too political.
"You have to bring politics into it."
I'm
God
sorry.
damn.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all right. Oh, the fucking thunder. How's the timing? Bitten by a radioactive Republican.
Oh dear.
Sure, thank you. Thank
So-
you so much.
Quick question though, like, if
Yeah.
you had like a dark pubic head partner, and they were into this, right?
Yeah.
Would you not be like real tempted to put like sun in a spray bottle and say, "Hey, this will help"? So they end up like getting sweet bleached pubes.
What the fuck?
No, okay.
Like fucking, like your balls come out looking like a cast member of Jersey Shore.
Yeah, like they'd have like, depending on how much you applied, maybe you'll get a nice ombre head to like go with or something. Like,
But I have to ask: is there something wrong with dark pubic hair though?
no, I'm just like the darkness was only to be like, oh, so it would be easier to use something like sunning, and the effects would be more obvious
Right, it would cause
because
more effect.
what it does
yeah.
is with the sunlight bleaches the hair. So
Yeah.
It's just the new way of bleaching your asshole.
Wow.
I got a new way to bleach.
Hey, does anyone else see the irony in these people who like are so against trans people and HRT that
They're really into like
they're
hormonal.
also totally for sunning your own testicles to
Yeah.
to like, you know, get that gender affirming testosterone going. But
Oh,
if
absolutely.
you want to like
If you have
if
store-bought
you
testicles,
identify as the other gender or a different gender, then no, none of that. But
Yeah, then you only have identicals.
totally sun your balls, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Okay, so if I like go and sun
That was a joke, people.
my
No, it only works for dudes.
my taint,
Yeah.
will I become more manly?
No, because you're not sunning your
women don't have
testicles.
taints.
Yeah, you need to grow testicles first.
Yeah,
I,
women
like-
don't have taints anyway. So
Could I like?
sorry.
What were you going to say, Kate?
Yeah. What?
How do you come back from that?
Yeah, don't.
I mean,
Oh fuck!
there's a gap there, you know, like.
I am legitimately waiting to see what you want to say, Kate.
I've completely forgotten. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that Rick doesn't think that women have a gap between their vaginas and their
joking.
anuses.
I was joking, and I am sorry. I apologize. Fuck.
It's just like, have you just not looked? Like,
No. It's like how women don't fart, you know? It's
right.
one of those myths.
What?
Oh, don't worry. I fucking know it. They do. Believe me.
Alien Party's two most gaseous members are both
I mean, she.
sometimes
Mel.
I'm out on the
She
couch and
farted
the
just
cats get
earlier.
up and leave. So, like, you know.
It's
No,
when,
because,
it's
like-
when Pepper's laying on the bed and she likes to snuggle up right up between Mel's legs, and it's when she farts and you can see Pepper's hair blowing backwards.
She gets really offended.
Yeah, no shit!
It's like Bart in the bathtub and Homer's aiming a hairdryer at him.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Kate.
So, like, in that vein then, right? So, like, if you try and equate testicles on a man's body to
Yeah.
something on a woman's body,
Breasts, maybe,
well, on a...
don't know.
Okay, so this is...
or ovaries.
Please forgive me, trans people, for the phrasing of this, because like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not what I'm trying to do. But, like, one type of body has testicles.
Yes.
The other type of body,
Yes.
their equivalent would kind of be their ovaries, right?
Sure.
So if you, like, go
yeah.
out and, like, sun your lower abdomen,
Yeah.
could we make more estrogen?
No. Here's the thing. That
gotta
would
be
require
invasive.
these people to think about women.
Oh shit, sorry.
think about women in a respectable way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, to consider
Yes.
them like equivalent level beings as men, which they don't.
They
trust
don't.
Me.
Alright, I'm glad you cleared that up.
Humongous, humongoluses.
Big Bahanaga.
I love that fucking video.
Oh man, I've not seen that. Can someone chug it in Discord, please?
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, someone link the plot relevant bahongas, please. I forget the name of the video.
It's
but
something like a new anime
yeah,
plot or something.
something like that.
Plot relevant bahongas.
Yeah, it's like there's a new exchange student and she has huge badonga honga lonkas.
Fuck. So Kate, how does
I don't
one
know
go
why,
about-
but I have that written in a note on my phone. Like just
Why do you have
just
that
one
written
of the
down?
lines.
Just in case you need to pull it out. for parties.
Hungalamongala. I don't know. I can't-
Maybe it was in your phone because you need to practice how to say it, like to be able to whip it out at a moment's notice.
Yeah,
Just whip it.
Whip out your humongalonga donga.
clearly it's not helping having it in written form because I can't even read it.
Maybe we should put it in cursive.
Oh no, we've gone full
Does that have a
circle.
round H?
Full swizzle?
Got around something.
So Kate, how does one sun their ovaries?
Well, I would say you probably first of all have to work on getting that hip bridge.
Hip bridge?
Yeah. So there's those like women's like
I do know those women's.
yeah no there's
You're
like
not talking
Those
about
women.
the female presenting body type standards.
It's not the
right.
thigh
Yes.
gap.
Where
we're
like
talking about.
it's a successor to the thigh gap. So there was the thigh gap, and then there was like there was
You're
like
just like, there is another.
Oh wait, I know.
then there
I
was
know.
like
okay.
the gap where like your hips would hold your bathing suit above
Yes.
your
yes,
stomach,
yes.
right? So
I
there'd be
remember
a
this
gap
one.
there.
Yeah. Lots of pictures of people laying
Laying
on their
flat.
back with the
Yeah.
bikini and
Yes.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna say laying eggs.
That's the one I'm talking about. And then after that, and then around that time, there was also the one with like being able to like wrap your arms a certain distance around yourself to show you had like you wrap one arm all the way
What?
around to show you had a tiny rib cage or something.
I've heard that, but
Yeah, welcome to life as someone who is female presenting.
That doesn't sound healthy.
wow. Let's measure ourselves publicly. Isn't that
Yeah,
great?
it's fucking great. Anyway, That you need that because that way, like, there's not much distance between your actual organs and the sun, right?
Right.
Because you've just not eaten for
like
like
a thin
6
membrane.
weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
like, not only are you about to pass out and die,
Yeah.
there's also
yeah.
not much happening there. So like, and then you just go and sit in the sun, and then when you get skin cancer, you've
Then
done
you
it.
know you're done.
Yeah. That's how you know the Hot Pocket is finished.
You're cooked, even though you were cooked before you started.
Yeah.
Now, people who have like naturally thin body types,
Oh yeah. Go off.
like whatever, like that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's the people who don't eat for 6 weeks. That bother me. Please, food is
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh, it is.
How good is food? Hey.
Food is fucking
Great
great.
fucking men.
I've only established a proper appreciation for it later in life because for so long, food was just a mechanical thing that I had to do to remain upright.
It do be that way.
Yeah. But I've developed a extremely healthy appreciation for food with not always healthy outcomes.
Delicious.
Yes. Master Blood Orb. Ooh, Archmage's Blood Orb.
Get off my blood orbs.
I'm not touching your fucking
I'm
orbs.
sunning them.
My garden's full of perennials.
I thought you were going to say perennium just then. I'm growing perenniums. Oh, really? Wow. Your garden must smell great.
It does, thank you.
Yeah, I just washed it.
You go on a visit the lady garden.
The lady garden.
It's
Yeah.
like slang. Like, gotta keep your lady garden under control.
Yeah, have you not
It
heard
goes along with things
lady
like
garden?
bush.
Yeah. Lady garden.
Teaching Alex shit today.
My
Yeah,
God.
no kidding, man.
And also, you can do manscaping.
Yeah,
Yep, you certainly can.
you may manscape. If you want manscaping tips, though, you gotta ask Nolly. He's the king.
I presume.
Oh, okay.
I mean, self-proclaimed,
Alex,
but
Yeah. Actually, Manscaped is a
what the
is a company, and they sell the Manscaper,
Yeah, based
fuck
off
is
that,
this?
that
which I own.
phrasing.
I finally built the elevator.
Did you replace my... Okay, good.
No, the watermelon stays.
Okay, good. Fucking the elevator's changing and it's scary.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fixing up the place. This thing that says under construction
Yeah.
can finally go.
really?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned,
Yeah.
actually.
I always liked it.
I mean, it's great. I actually think it's going to look awesome. Conduit facade. Oh man, it's conduit binder. I have so much of that, but it's not here.
Oh my God, Jared, it's all changing.
Right?
And those floor blocks are red. It needs a light in there, Alex.
What? Why are you telling me that? On my fucking elevator?
Yeah.
Because you're the invisible light dude.
Nah. Jared hates invisible lights.
Yeah, don't be doing that in the guild.
Oh, we're gonna have monsters. You want monsters?
I'm
This is how
doing
you
it a
get
different
monsters.
way.
That's how you get one.
God damn.
That's how you get monsters.
There are other light options.
He's gonna kill you, man.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'll get him back, though.
Do it. Oh, that's nowhere near enough facade.
Them, by the way.
How could I have
It's
done this?
facade.
You're right, Jared. I should fill the guild with invisible lights.
Yep.
Gotta be filled
it.
with invisible lasers.
Do it. It'll be funny.
Nah.
Can I point the lasers at my balls and grow more
Get more
testosterone?
testosterone. That's a good question. Does it have to be like fucking outside, or can you just like
No, they use
a tanning bed?
Yeah, little fucking tanning beds just for their balls.
Oh,
we're not
I
correcting
think
them
those are
because
supposed to be
it's-
for setting gel nails, but you know.
we're not
No.
we're not correcting them because then they won't like reproduce as much.
It's like a fucking. It's like a pillar. It's this pillar. Or at least from the pictures I've seen from the ad, it's this. It's like an obelisk that is just lower than the height of your belly button. A obelisk.
I love it.
Yeah, and the picture that I saw was this, naked dude, and he's standing like spread eagled, like in this massive power pose.
Yeah.
And there's this obelisk
Testosterone.
that looks like it's coming up and giving him fellatio, and it's shining stuff.
Can you
on
make
his
it?
junk.
Can you get a custom one done that looks like your wife on her knees? Where the light shines out of her eyes and mouth at you.
Oh my
Can
god,
I get
that's
a custom
terrifying.
one done that looks like Tucker Carlson?
Please no.
Wife or husband, you want to.
Not disparaging any of that activity, but oh boy,
You've upset Cirque.
have I?
No, Kate has.
No, it's
Oh,
me. As
I
usual.
just normally assume it was me.
Be warned that I'm swapping the lights around the elevator shaft at the moment, so there are holes in the floor.
Okay.
Good to know.
Okay. Oh man, what color am I gonna make this fucking ceiling? Wait, I can make it that color.
Okay. Artie!
Buddy!
2 days in a row?
Yeah, we're
What a
fucking
treat.
spoiled.
How did we get so lucky?
Quick, everyone, behave yourselves. No more dick or fart jokes.
Fuck.
Shut up, dick fart.
Eh.
Nah. I think maybe that one.
I try not to.
Think.
It is totally not what the original looks like, but there is no block in Minecraft that looks like the original. So,
Improvise.
yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Artie, you missed a shit show.
It's been
Absolute doldrums.
It was, yeah.
a bit crazy tonight.
Basically, we're tanning our balls.
We're tanning our balls.
to
We're no
gain
longer
more
writing in
testosterone.
cursive.
Yep.
Yeah, no more cursive.
No more cursive letters.
Yeah, that's right.
Apply
but
UV
we can
rays
still,
directly to balls.
We can still make curvy W's. So
Yes. But the curvy W's are best utilized in uwu.
Artie, make it red. Like, do you know what this is, Artie?
No, she
I'm
No, I
guessing not.
I don't think you do.
No.
Artie.
She has no idea.
Artie's. I'm suspecting that Artie has probably played Final Fantasy XI.
You'd be
I
suspecting.
don't think she has.
incorrectly.
What?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Really?
No, Emma has.
Yeah, Emma has.
Ah,
Everyone knows that.
okay. Artie, have you played FF11?
Nope.
Oh, look at that. Anyway, I'm making an airship. FF11 airship, and the ceiling in here is most definitely not red.
What does it look like? What kind of block do you need?
No, it's a particular pattern. I think the sandstone is going to be perfect. It's going to
Okay.
be fine.
You realize once you're done with this, you need to set up a note block contraption hidden in the floor that plays the airship theme.
The airship music.
Yeah, just on a
Will
loop.
we get copyright hit for that?
100%.
Okay. Well,
It'll be
let's
worth
do
it.
it.
Yeah. Fucking take down the channel.
Absolutely. Over a stupid fucking airship. All right. Now, what was I looking for? Sandstone.
I mean, we can only get copyright claimed if you do a good job. If it's not
So
recognizable.
all I have to do is do it in my normal way.
Yeah. Can
And
you
then
make
we're
note
fine.
blocks sound like bad recorder cover?
Can we get
We
Mel
can't.
to do the doo-doo? Like,
Yeah,
just
Mel
have
can just
her
sing it.
doing a doo-doo?
Yeah. Mel doing a doo-doo.
We can't import audio files into this, can
Poo-poo.
we?
Put them on a
Pee-pee
disc,
poo-poo.
right?
I don't
Can
think we
we?
can do that in this mod pack. I've done it
Oh.
on the community server mod pack. But
What?
not this one.
What? Is there a community server?
Yeah.
What's the story behind that? What's happening
The
with
story
that?
is it takes place on another planet, and we can't get there until we build a rocket ship. Shut up!
We have to fly there. Right. I always thought it was going to be that, but it was only theory crafting.
In mind theory?
Yeah. Yeah, mind theory. Whatever that is.
Mind Theory Reloaded.
It's a theory. A mind theory.
It's,
Monster Mash.
what is the name of that server? It's
Mr. Catfini.
Yeah, Mr. Catfini.
Fucking Obsidian. I like that he says yeah as if it actually exists. Shut up.
It does exist though, that's the thing.
We have to find the planet and fucking populate it. Imperialism is everything.
I'm sorry guys, Alex has been busy earning money to pay off my incredible debts.
I have actually been super busy, and it's not so much to do with Kate's debts, but yeah, I'm a senior now at my work, and fucking getting my head around that has been rough, especially because everything's been on fire the whole time.
I thought you said it was going to be easier.
It is in some ways. I don't have as much after hours work.
Right.
And a lot of the stuff is more long form, but it also means when shit blows up and there's no one else who can figure it out, and you need someone to be on the phone to the fucking main client contact at the client that runs a fucking billion-dollar business and pays you millions of dollars to fix their shit, and then you have to pretend like you know what you're doing. And fucking
Also,
save the
if
day.
you're watching, we definitely know what we're doing.
Yeah,
Don't
we
even worry.
totally do.
Yep. We got you.
So, it's easier, but when it isn't,
Yeah.
it's harder.
So you can do Catfini in your off hours then.
Fucking yeah. Actually, I can when I'm not dead.
I know.
So that's
Dude, I know what it's like. I know what it's like.
Yeah.
That dull, yeah. And if one thing isn't blowing up, something else is.
I mean, I had a few
It's-
quiet days where I got a bunch of
Whoa.
reports done.
We
yeah.
had a process change in the last 2 weeks that's caused a lot of noise that
Yeah,
we're still
fair.
working through. So mostly it's currently been impacting my team. But there is a change that then is coming through to help with the impact to my team that's going to impact Alex's team. So it's going to continue for a little while. But I mean, Onion Party doesn't pay the bills, guys. I'm sorry. I love you
It
guys,
does not.
but it does not pay the bills. So we
Yep.
have to hold down our full-time jobs.
Yeah.
Despite how much we wish it did.
Yeah. It do be that way. But it is high on my priority list.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, we have to get there first. Like,
Well, yeah, technically
Nobody
we don't
knows.
have to, but in terms of scheduling streams and stuff, it would be convenient if we could replace this with that.
probably.
So, yeah. It's probably how it'll
Although-
happen.
Although, to be fair, if we keep playing Morrowind the way we're playing it, that's going to be a fucking year-long stream.
Yeah, well, you know,
There's nothing wrong with that.
you take that up
There's
with the
nothing-
party leaders.
I'm never going to complain about that because that's one of the beauties of Morrowind. You could play it forever and not be done.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we're still finding shit that I've never seen. And I played the
Same.
game like a billion times, so...
Yeah, same. And then you can restart with a different build and do it again.
Mm-hmm.
So far ahead of its time.
Yeah. But yeah, the original topic is inserting sound files. Not
yes.
really doable in this mod pack.
Okay, but
It's
we're
doable
gonna
in
be able to-
general. You do it through the resource pack, like the texture pack can also take sound files and stuff.
Okay,
But I don't know how to do it for this.
but we're gonna do it on Catfini, right?
Already done on Catfini. A bunch of
Fucking excellent.
Gear Seeker's original music has actually been put on discs in the game.
You
that you can then
know-
play in your jukebox.
We didn't
But-
steal those.
No, we have
us-
permission.
Us as players, we're gonna be able to add our own.
No, it's
You
more
better
of an
say
admin
yes.
thing because you can't fucking distribute it and stream it through Minecraft. It's fucking built on Java. It's just a little baby.
What?
Listen, the files are in the texture pack.
Yeah.
To add new files, everyone would have to re-download the texture pack.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing that you can just do on the fly and be like, I've added music to the game and now everyone can hear it. It requires compliance.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but compliance is rewarded.
We are not in
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Are we in Age of Empires?
Stuck.
No. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. You guys watch that yet?
Job's
You
done.
are
Wait, that's a
so
different RTS.
fucking terrible. Oh, job's done. Oh,
Something
man.
Vespine gas.
Which one?
That's Mel.
Yeah,
What
that's
was,
right.
what was that game, Jared? That was, Oh, Jesus.
What, the job's done? That was,
Yeah.
like back when Warcraft was a strategy game.
Oh yeah, like Warcraft 1.
One and
never
two,
thought
yeah. Possibly
I never thought
three.
I-
I didn't play much at three.
I never thought I played Warcraft, but apparently I did because I remember that.
I played
fun.
a lot of Warcraft 2. You would have thought that I'd be really into WoW, but like Warcraft 3 didn't grab me, and WoW was, I think it was built off of like the Warcraft 3 engine, or at least the Warcraft 3 engine acted as a basis for it.
No.
But 1 and 2 were fantastic.
Jared, you dodged an extremely slow, like, 15-year-long moving bullet.
To be fair, yeah, like we
Because,
picked our MMO correctly.
yeah.
Well, correctly for us.
Junkie!
Ow!
Junkie!
I'm gonna die.
Man,
What have
Oh,
you done?
God.
You idiot.
Went up in flames.
dear.
okay. Okay, what have you
dear.
fucking done?
I got stuck.
Why were you swimming under lava?
I fell in a 1-block hole and then couldn't find my way out.
Wait a minute, what?
It's okay.
Don't ask me where I was.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't fucking know at all.
You must have some clue.
No, I was very deep in very wiggly mines that I had been digging in random directions.
This is Junkie's fault.
Because Junkie showed up.
Yeah.
This is the first death since my new armor.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're around for that, Mel, but Alex made me some runic armor, so like the first couple of hits get absorbed by that, and it's been helping my survivability rate immensely.
Yeah, specifically to stop this from happening.
But I fell in lava, so
I see.
Jared, did we know that if you right-click dirt with the atomic disassembler, it turns it into farmland?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
Electric hoe.
Yeah, because the atomic disassembler
Fuck.
tries to fit like all of the primary tools in one. It's
I wish
an
I knew
attack
that.
weapon, it's a pickaxe, it's a shovel, it's a hoe.
Yeah.
Kate, I'm gonna come with you.
Oh my god, I wish I knew that because I was building some shit a while back and I went and got a hoe and I kept repairing it. Oh well. I'm a dumbass.
Kate, you wanna meet up somewhere?
I mean, I don't think I ever actually explained it directly.
No, it's, look, buyer beware and, you know.
You're in for a scare.
I probably
Someone said
should have
this
looked
thing
it
to
up,
her.
but... Ooh.
I gotta get some snacks. Hang on. So
If you don't stop making that face, you'll end up looking like Tucker Carlson.
can we give me a thing that just always shows my coordinates? So people can just roll back and be like, you were definitely here.
Jesus.
Okay?
Oh, Mel, what's up?
Fucking. A skeleton's like
scaly
shooting
shot, yeah.
at me through my door and scared the fucking bejesus out of me.
He's just trying to create patience.
You can fuck right off.
Create patience. He's a job creator.
Yeah. He's keeping the hospital staff employed.
Oh dear.
Why did Heath Ledger's Joker never say stuff like that? That would have been
I
good.
can't imagine why.
It was already the best performance. Like, what else are you gonna add to it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's easy to sit back in armchair fucking, criticize.
No, doll. I'm also meant the doctors, not the patients.
Patient isn't a valid job.
How much to get paid as a patient? Well, isn't that like trial participant?
Kind of.
Yeah. But you're only a patient if something goes wrong.
Okay, where
Just do
me?
it.
I was looking for snacks, but I don't think I have any.
I
so-
have snacks.
Okay.
You'll eat them and you'll be
Sandstone
damn pleased
scribbles.
I
about it.
was gonna find some gold and go buy fucking cans of food, but
No. Here's some fucking food for you.
Oh,
You
this is
could
really
eat them
cool.
raw.
oh no.
I didn't realize there's an entire group of blocks called Sandstone Scribbles. It looks like hieroglyphic type.
Yeah, I eat some downstairs, I think, in my house.
Yeah, they're
they
from
used
like the
on the
temples and
temple?
stuff. Yeah.
Ah, neat.
So, I think I definitely had dug around some of these, like, stations.
Okay, so the general town.
Well, I saw the red station, I think.
Yeah.
So,
You also said something about yellow.
yeah, but I think I saw the red one after the yellow one.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, I think Jared has some mine in his basement that might be connected to Mel's mine.
Everything's connected to Mel's mine.
And I think
That's
I was
true.
maybe in that at some point. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna go start in Mel's mine. I think.
Wait, how you getting there?
Through Mel's house.
Okay. Come with you.
And then I'm gonna just you don't have to come with me.
No,
I'm just-
I do.
No.
I do.
'Cause I know I'm the worst. So it's okay. I understand.
Not close the door, animal.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you were coming through after me, but
No,
it turns
I
out
put a
that-
wizard hole in the wall for you. You ignored it, used the door, but only half used it. Like an animal.
I am a fox.
That's an animal.
That is an animal.
We're all animals except me.
You're an animal.
I'm a slime.
Slime is an animal.
Is it?
No. Can we milk you?
Do slimes have memories?
I think like slime is more. Well, it's considered a magical creature, but in the sense that it's closer to like a construct than an actual
What?
creature.
So like a golem or something.
Yeah.
Because I always thought of golems as a construct, like they have to be made, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jared is a
What about a
slime.
homunculus?
Jared is a
that a-
slime golem.
Would a homunculus be like a construct or a creature?
I would call
Probably
it
a
a construct.
construct. I think a slime in the D&D bestiary is either an aberration or a monstrosity. I'm not sure.
Well,
Boy.
Jellypy is both, so what are those?
It's like, no, you're an
Is that
animal.
where you died?
Until he hears those words and he's like,
Yeah, until
"Oh,
that,
yeah,
I'm like, oh, that's what Jellypy
that
is.
sounds
Okay.
much more insulting."
No, it sounds more accurate. I don't care about insulting.
Okay, do you want me to go up and have a look? How would I know if this is where you fell down and
It
died?
probably isn't. This doesn't look familiar.
There's a
but
little
I'm
bit
also
of.
trapped in this hole.
Why don't you run the fucking tombstone fucking command?
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
You bongus?
Bongus.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Yeah.
Bingus, bangus, bongus.
What is that?
I don't want to leave
Bongus.
the jongus.
Bolongo, longo, longus.
I need to know what this is.
Yeah, Mel, we found out that you can actually like run this command to find your last couple of tombstones.
Fucking excuse me.
So what is it? Like
Sli-
Slime
slash
is the color
tombstone or
cousin of
something.
the Slemon.
Oh, I learned that in. Wait, is that the same as the one in Sky Factory? Because I used to use.
There's a different mod in Sky Factory.
Oh, okay.
so would it
But
be
it's the same kind of thing.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Never used it in Sky Factory.
Fine.
would it be number 15?
Probably the most recent one,
Yeah.
right?
356? Negative 356?
Which is nowhere near where we are.
10?
Okay.
1797. That feels right.
You can't go up these stairs. I don't know who built these stairs, but they don't go anywhere.
Not anymore. We built the train line through there.
Fucking stupid.
Progress.
Yeah, I built over them because, like, I don't want to be connected to the mine anymore.
Hang
I
on.
wanted to bury Robomel.
Let me. No, these are stairs that Mel built. I don't know what these ones are. Because they're like 1 block wide. That doesn't seem like your style.
Oh, okay,
Kate.
right.
Yeah.
Because I do have stairs that go nowhere.
Oh, thank you.
I'm on the stairs to
Hang
nowhere.
on, I'll get you into the train line.
And nothing against you, Mel. Robomel does not deserve to be called Robomel.
Thank you.
Terribly inefficient miner.
Oh yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Well,
Stops for breaks all the time.
Oh, God.
Rude.
Breaks. Hideous. Hideous. Completely.
By breaks,
lazy.
I mean, like, full stop. You have to go down there and reset her.
Oh, break as in I'm broken.
Yeah, she was working great, but then she joined an onion.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Robomel just gets bronchitis. Yep.
I really need something better than what I'm currently doing. Just, I need some way of automatically deleting certain things once it passes its storage threshold.
Well, can you, like, specific things? Or, like, can you whitelist a void? I'm sure you thought of that, but
What are you doing, Kate?
Can you dig this way?
Shouldn't we be going above ground and then we'll just go down?
But then I came in here.
Yeah.
what's up with the glass floor there? Pink glass floor. Oh, is
Part of
that
the
the
station.
train tracks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Making an MRI machine is not easy.
What's that, Mel?
I said making an MRI machine is not easy.
Yeah, just get it off Craigslist, bro. Fucking
It's all
MRI machine
about-
off Wish.
It's Etsy now. Oh yeah, Wish. Sure.
Get my hospital gowns off Shine.
They have a 2-for-1 MRI deal.
Ooh!
How are you doing, Mel? Is it with like stairs and then upside down stairs to make like a donut shape? Nice.
What would an MRI machine from Wish be like? Like, what would it do?
It's like a finger trap.
Right.
You stick your finger in it.
Only it uses your brain
Don't worry, everyone. I saved a screenshot.
magnetically.
Hey, Essex!
Essex.
Essex.
A dungeon's treasure.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, Junkie 1797. I was really pissed that I missed the Declaration of Independence, but that's just the way it goes.
356.
Okay, now what was the other dimension? The third one?
Oh, that looks cool, Mel.
It's good.
1797.
1797, that's this way. By like a fair amount, so we were nowhere near.
Okay. It must have been a while since I'd seen.
So we gotta go
The red
around.
station.
We gotta go around. Was it the red station or the fucking blood altar?
Yes.
Good question. Might have been the blood altar.
Yeah. Because we're near the fucking castle.
Could have been a little bit of a blood altar.
So it was
a little bit.
356. And then it was, what, 17 something?
1797.
Oh, shit. That's pretty much directly under the castle.
Oh no.
1797. Yeah, that's underneath me here.
I was down there somewhere.
All right. Well, don't stand.
Wow.
Fuck.
Don't stand where I'm standing. All right. I'm going inside.
There's probably lava down there.
It's a
What'd
castle.
you do, Mel?
Oh,
Oh,
should
you
I come
know.
in? Nope.
Yes.
Usual shit.
But I'm going to go down again.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This is where the lava will happen. Yeah, make sure you're standing on the stone there. Okay, we can go down. The creeper's coming out the woodwork. Okay. Yeah, hop up on that step there. And don't come down. Alright, we can go down. You heating up so you don't die?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna hop on top of that gravel? Alright,
Looks like
going down.
shit. Fuck's sake. Looks
Okay,
like garbage.
just stand back a bit. Going down.
Can I come?
Yep.
Why are you not working?
Okay, don't go down the step just yet. Ooh, lava.
Okay.
Okay. How about... How far can you fall safely? Hang on. Xana!
Zana!
Zana!
Holy hell,
Hey, man,
How
how's
you
it going?
been?
Alright, we're going down this one, Kate.
Mr.
Okay,
Zana.
there's a creeper coming. Just
Go, go, go.
It's been ages.
Oh, this is
Good
one
to
of my
see ya.
tunnels.
Okay.
This is one of my tunnels.
So, okay. I'm gonna use my jetpack. So don't stand where I'm standing or too close to me.
Don't stand so close to me.
Okay, there, yeah,
Don't stand
this...
so.
You could probably survive that. You at full health?
Don't
Yep.
stand so.
Okay. Hang on, let me look again. Okay, go.
I lived.
There's
Oh,
your
there's my
grave!
grave!
Yay!
Yeah! Fucking tombstone coming in handy.
Yeah.
Incredible. It's
I
something
was
we
fucking
learned
about
the
that.
last time I got lost and died and we couldn't find it, Mel.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like last week?
That was a little while ago.
Yeah.
Look. Last week I survived because of my new fancy shit.
Yeah,
That
it
is
was amazing.
It was an incredible achievement that I... Yes.
Alright, Mel, tell us how you feel.
All right, Mel. Yeah. What, are you writing a metal song or something?
Look at this shit.
What is this? The reunion of the mods?
Yeah, it
it's
seems to
Look at
be.
this shit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
What's up, Mel?
I can't I can put a trapdoor there. Trapdoor there and a trapdoor there. But you think I can put one in the middle? No!
Why are you so mad?
Because there's supposed to be one and it breaks.
Why does it break?
If I knew that.
What do you mean? It looks fine. It's working. Oh.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
You're fucking telling me.
So you can't put trapdoors right next to each other?
No, you can because in the previous build I did, it was working, but now it's
Previously
not.
on Onion Party.
Is it like
I'm
the
gonna punch it.
direction? Like, do you have to put them sideways? Is there an invisible block?
Well, I mean,
Like a lamp.
Well, no, because
it doesn't look it.
she placed one in the middle first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Middle
So she
one.
can place
Yeah.
one in the middle.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Which way are
The middle.
those trapdoors opening?
It doesn't matter. It's just
It's just fucked.
That's fucked up, man.
fuck you.
There you go, Kate.
Thank you for coming to save me.
I also put the lava out.
Most of it. It's a little bit over there.
Well,
But
if you have a bucket, then you can fucking...
I don't.
What is that?
Okay.
Why does that look like so much shit?
I'm gonna go up, like straight out of here with my jetpack.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna keep digging.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try that instead. I'm gonna try pressure plates instead.
Sidian says old-fashioned trapdoors are wonky. It's probably the carpenter's block being treated as false blocks.
Well, it can eat a chode.
Can you put something in place of the nearby carpenter's blocks? Like the legitimate version of that block? To have it be treated as a legitimate block instead of a false block?
No.
No?
Apparently not.
Well, what's the carpenter's block disguised as?
Marble.
Why don't you just put marble there in place of the...
Yeah.
Because it's like marble stair.
Is there a marble stair?
You can build marble stairs out of microblocks, though.
I don't want to fuck around. That's right. I will just accept it.
Okay.
And just be missing the middle one.
So
It should
the
make no
raw
difference.
marble stairs won't give you the same look?
No, well, I'm just too much of a...
She doesn't care now.
Yeah, I'm giving up on life.
After having lived with Mel for as long as I have, I recognize I don't care anymore. Tone.
I'm just giving up.
Yeah. Don't give a fuck.
Well, you're missing out on some sweet-ass marble stairs.
You certainly are.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, if this is a solution, like, it's not exactly a tall ask to
No,
just
no.
give that a try. And if it doesn't work, then, throw the whole thing in the bin.
Alright. Alright, so marble.
Okay, what have we learned about lava?
It's bad.
Yeah.
Also, just, don't panic and start digging straight away.
Indeed.
I thought I was bad with lava.
Mine's
Gonna
more
try
of
it,
a
Jared.
light thing.
Alright.
Just sort of has a bit of a Venn diagram with the lava sometimes.
At the very
Teach the controversy. Drink the lava.
At the very least, Mel, you'll have answered one more question. That's what science is all about.
Certainly is.
Science! Bitch!
Yeah. There you go, now you're getting it.
Alright,
Oh,
next I
boy.
need some hazard blocks because they're all the rage.
Oh, Junkie's turning 60 soon.
Ooh, junkie. Wow.
I always knew you were over the hill, but
Congratulations.
jeez, man. Why do you gotta be so aggressive about it?
That means, you'll be able to start, Stormblood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It did not work, Jared.
Nothing personal, Junkie.
Popeth.
Good.
That's a bummer.
It also
Good to know,
it
though.
It also means in 20 years he can start collecting the pension.
20 years.
Well, that's what it'll be by then, so. How was that political? I don't know.
Everything's political.
Fucking alright for you white collar fucks.
These days. You white-collar fucks,
I'm
Kate
one
says.
of them. But, like,
You are!
She says wearing a collar of purest snow.
yeah, but like, I recognize that that's not feasible for people who work more labor-intensive jobs.
Indeed, yes,
Yeah.
And it's
absolutely.
alright for the policymakers who would be like, yeah, but I'm a politician at 70 because you're fucking working in an office.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're sitting on your fucking butt.
Indeed.
And
Indeed.
you shouldn't be a politician at 70. Come on.
It's basically just an old people's home.
It is, but it's the only one that's funded.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Fucking salty. It's election season, so we're all real salty.
It is. We are. I can only speak for myself, but I imagine that we are all trying extremely hard not to be political as much as possible. But Jesus Christ, it's hard
hard.
sometimes. It is tough.
It's firm.
We are living in interesting times.
I wish they'd be a little less interesting.
Same. Like who cursed us?
Like us.
Like, you know that curse, may you live in interesting times? Who the
Let's
fuck
get off
did
my
that
street.
to us? Like, what did we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I remember reading a quote somewhere. It was like a random tweet or something. But it was like, they say history repeats, but I wasn't expecting all of the 1900s in the last 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. How about that? On that note, I need to go stretch my legs. BRB.
Make it happen. Be the change you
Yes.
want to see in your legs.
No, it's make it
In your legs.
make it so, number one.
Don't say that, Junkie.
I'm not gonna
I
tell
will
you to be
ban
number
you
two.
for that
I will.
statement.
Yeah, you
What?
can get a
Look,
timeout for that.
Honestly, if you think Scott Morrison is a good prime minister, you can leave.
You can fuck off. There
Thank
it
you,
is.
Kate. For a moment, I
there's the
thought you were going to say
politics.
something like, you know, we're open to the.
We're not.
No.
He's a shitbag.
No.
And I thought you were going to say, Jared, for a moment there, I thought you were going to bring politics into it.
Well, I don't think anyone knows if he is a good fucking prime minister because
'Cause
he
he's
hasn't
never
done
done
any
anything.
fucking prime ministering.
Fucking
not like a
acted
prime
like
minister.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I haven't seen
All
him
right.
actually try, so who the fuck knows? Maybe he's great at it, but he's ideologically opposed. Oh wait, yeah, he is.
Fuck. Okay.
There
We
you
are
go,
so
lucrative
we
LNP
are-
Good.
sponsorship.
We are
The
solidly
only LNP
into
sponsorship
political
we want is
territory
LNP.
now. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna go stretch my legs back.
Give me that fucking New Zealand soda sponsorship and fuck right off with the political party.
Holy shit.
I
did it.
I'm sorry. It's not. I'm not
Every
gonna-
every LNP ad that we make will be very specifically stated to not be in favor of the LNP.
I did an MRI machine.
Yay!
Yay.
It's ginormous.
Why is it raining in
That
there?
looks amazing, Mel.
Because I had to. It's too big for the area.
That's really cool.
Man.
But did it.
Did I make my vacuum hoppers? I don't remember. Ow! Fucking cactus. How could this happen?
Because Cactus was there. Cactus is always there.
Drink cactus juice.
It'll quench you.
Ow! Don't worry, it's fine. Okay. Fuck. What's up, Kate?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just so much fucking lava everywhere.
I mean, it do be that way.
And I want this diamond, but I don't want to lose the diamond in the lava.
Thanks for the heads up, Junkie. Don't get caught up in anything. Kate's near lava.
Hey!
I mean, is he wrong though?
No.
No, my facades. And then, once I've got this set up, I can deploy the little fleshmen. And they will collect the harvest.
The harvest, you say?
The reaping. I do say. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. No, I accidentally stole some materials from Jared. That's just, I took something out of the painting machine because I was painting something different, and then I forgot to put the thing back. So I'll do that in a moment. I do have my vacuum hoppers.
Hippity hoppity.
You know about the chest above the painting thing, right, Alex?
Yes, that's
Okay.
where I got one of the other things from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you knew about the samples in case it was in one of them.
We should upgrade that box, though.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I might do that as soon as I place these lights down.
Because it's just like a fucking wooden chest.
Yeah. Could be an iron chest at the very least.
Yeah. Something easy. Okay. Oh no! I forgot the facade for my pumpkins and my melons. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. Welcome back.
Welcome, Boop.
Thank you. What is that fucking super industrial looking shit you're doing right there?
I'm fucking farming here, okay?
Well, I'm glad what came through that wall was water and not more lava. Because there was a skeleton behind me, and he fucking bunched me into it.
He did.
I was pushed!
You would have been dead again.
And Alex would be very mad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, somewhat.
Could you just, like, keep F3 open, like, all the time?
No.
Would that help?
I mean, find me afterwards, maybe. But now I
Yeah.
have Tombstone, which helps a lot. If I remember
Oh,
to
okay.
use it,
Yeah,
so-
true. Yes. Alex quote. So to be clear, spunk comes out of your penis.
Whoa!
This is true. When I
remember
when I
saying
moved to
that.
Australia, and as someone's like, "Oh, that guy's really spunky," I'm like, "What is he like covered or something?" or is that like, are you speaking from experience?
Yeah, man. Just keeps coming.
Yeah. That reminds me of an Arnold Schwarzenegger clip. He was a lot younger.
I think that might be a different kind of movie.
No. It
That
was.
might be
It
from
was.
Fub.
It was. He was. much younger, and it was during his weightlifting years, and he's or bodybuilding, and he's sitting there and talking about what weightlifting is like, and he's like, yeah, I lift the weights, and it feels like I'm coming. Like, no kidding. Yeah.
I mean, endorphins.
Yeah,
He's not
that's
wrong.
exactly what he was talking about, but the way it came out
I
was
think so.
hilarious.
I don't know, Mel. You ever lifted weights?
Yeah,
When
no,
you're
I'm pretty
that
sure.
hopped up on testosterone?
Well, there is
Maybe you
that.
should have sunned your balls.
Yeah,
more.
should have
Yeah,
sunned
you
your
didn't-
balls.
You didn't sun your balls, did you? That's where you went wrong.
I'm just disturbed by this in its entirety.
I wonder if there's like a Tucker Carlson like a bobblehead.
Like pop
Right? Can you
vinyl.
imagine that?
Yeah.
It's sun-bleached.
Holy shit.
Sun bleached and artificial tanned.
Man, I still don't understand artificial tanning.
No, me
Like-
neither.
Just embrace your Gondor beacon levels.
I love that cartoon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy, I still haven't found a block for the ceiling in here. I just suck
What are you
so
doing?
badly.
Yeah.
Kate, I'm generally the same about like tanning in general.
Yeah,
Like when you have naturally dark skin, that's beautiful. When you have
Yeah.
naturally light skin, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to artificially.
Adjust.
Fucking
I mean,
man.
like that
I agree.
said, obviously people have their own self-image, and
True.
if they want to work towards that, then more power to them.
good point.
Potato people.
I just think that there's a lot of cultural pressure to not have light skin when it should be totally acceptable.
Which is weird because
There
then
you
in
go.
like other cultures where they generally have like more melanin and have darker skin, there's then pressure to be white
I know, right?
and lighter
Yeah.
skinned. So
People
like
always want what they can't have.
people are just weird.
Yeah,
People are shit.
People
They're
being
fucking
weird
shit.
little guys.
Yeah,
it's a
people
thing though.
Are weird little guys.
People always have this, like, if they can't have something, it increases the want level. It's true.
Yeah, we got brain problems as a species.
We do. I mean, look, at the core level, I think it's just pure instinctive aspiration. Honestly, it's like, it's our drive to keep moving forward and get stuff that we don't have. So I think it comes from I guess maybe being pointed generally in the right direction, but it manifests in completely fucked up ways.
This is true.
Yeah.
We always want to better ourselves. We always want to achieve.
I mean, yeah, that's
and then, of
true,
course,
like-
we want to colonize and all the other stuff, and like, imperialism and all that kind of shit. So there's a million bad ways that it manifests. But I think the actual source of it is...
The drive to improve, and then because
Yeah.
we've ended up
Yeah.
with a media machine that, tells you what you're supposed to want to achieve. We just all follow that blindly.
Yeah, I think the instinctive drive comes from a pretty good thing, but it's all in how we manage it, and I think that we're really bad at that part sometimes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Like the drive itself isn't bad. Wanting to be better and better yourself
Yeah.
and your community is fine.
yeah, it's completely agnostic. We always want to better ourselves, or at least advance.
Yeah,
Progress.
yeah.
Yeah. I think a lot of
Lovely Oreoed.
the problem is as soon as we discovered sticks, the first thing we wanted to do with it is hit someone, and that then was the beginning of a lot of problems.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This upset many people and was widely regarded as a bad move.
Bad move. Yep, that's right. No, at all. Individuals, like,
Alex.
I'm
Hey.
talking as a species.
Ooh, upgrades. Nice.
MRI machine.
And an X-ray machine.
It doesn't have to be a physical drive either, doll. Like
No.
the thirst for more knowledge, like that kind of thing, like wanting to learn new skills or things. That's always it. Like, you know, seeking
I think
out
that
more
that on
knowledge
its
of
own.
cultures and experiencing new things. Like all of that is part of it.
Yep.
that drive, I think that is what is ultimately responsible for the human race becoming what we are.
Yep.
But it's also responsible for the human race becoming what we are.
It is both of
Right?
these things.
Yeah.
I think responsible is a pretty operative word here because
I think so.
more people need to be responsible about managing the impulses or drives that they
Experiencing.
that they will leverage to their own ends at the cost of others.
Right. Other people's impulses and drives.
Like
Is that what you mean?
Like people,
we all want to aspire and grow and
Sociopaths.
what's that, Alex?
Sociopaths, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People need to be responsible for the fact that, like, they are human and they do have those
Yeah.
needs, but like, just taking and not giving back is not
Selfish.
sustainable
It's selfish.
as a species. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're all subject to the same flaws, but that doesn't mean that we all respond to them the same way.
That's right.
yep, that's that two sides of it, being responsible for how society is and also responsible for how society is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not to suggest that people without the power to do anything need to be more responsible, because no,
No. That's a talking point
With
of certain
great
groups
power.
that
Comes great responsibility.
As a great man once said, everyone's got to wipe their own ass. I can't remember where I've heard that.
problem is there's
That's-
too many
that's a good
people
point,
not
too.
wiping their own ass.
Yep.
exactly.
They're
there's
the same
there's too many
people who are telling others to wipe their own ass.
Yep.
yes, expecting other people to do it for
Pull
them.
yourself up by your ass straps.
Yes. I keep looking for these upgraded ass straps. I can't find them. I've tried. Like,
Clearly, you're not trying hard enough.
I know, but do you know
should
what
consider
happens?
buying more tries.
But are you
See what
aware
you're
of
doing
what
there, Kate.
happens when you search on Google for ass straps? I mean, come on.
Maybe you should get like
Oh, I know, Rick.
sell your holiday ass strap.
Sell your holiday
Have
ass
you been in my
straps?
bookmarks folder again?
Yeah, if you sold
wait.
your holiday ass strap, maybe you wouldn't be so in dearth of ass straps.
No, Alex, I said ass straps, not ass traps.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, and stop buying your daily smashed ass
difference.
strap on toast.
Ass strap on toast. Oh my god. Oh, Dole, there's a hideous supply chain issue. Absolutely. I'm
supply
not.
chain issue of ass straps.
Oh right, yeah. Because I'm a little confused. I don't know why you're saying that, but yeah. Like a lot of people are blaming current politicians for
Everything.
well, yes, but
Kind of a little bit their
but-
fault.
specifically inflation and
That's another one.
prices are going up and all this, but yeah, supply chain issues. Kate's right. It is a little bit their fault. It's a little bit our fault too. And when I say our, I mean as a group, right?
Like us,
As
Onion
society.
Party. We
Yeah.
ordered a
Yeah,
bunch of shit
damn us.
online.
Yeah,
It's
no,
mostly
it's
Kate.
mostly me.
But yeah, there is a bad supply chain issue, and it's serious. But the thing about that is that it's all just we've been caught out, right? Our society is built on this premise that everything is always going to run perfectly.
And it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. And when it doesn't, and when it doesn't badly, i.e., a fucking pandemic comes along, then we get shown up.
True
We're
that.
also used to being a global society as well, and being able
Yeah,
to get anything
yeah.
we want from anywhere we want
Yep.
within a matter of days.
I mean, we've done
Yep.
it. We sent Vegemite to our mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost think the problem is actually that we're not used to it. Like, in relative terms, that has been a more recent and short-term part of human history. And while we're very good at like making the most of the times of plenty, because we're not used to it, we're not good at making the most of the times of absence. You know.
Yeah, yeah. As a species, over longer term, we are like humans are extremely good at being resourceful and all this kind of stuff. But agreeing with your point, in more recent decades and centuries, we've pretty much gotten lazy and expected stuff to just be there.
Yeah, I think it's like to be good at it, we need to experience the worst parts of it, of not having it as well. Like having experienced what it's like to be a global society, we need to experience what it's like to have that taken away from us.
You're right.
Yeah, and
Well-
I mean we've kind of had that now in a lot of places, being like, shit, we should probably change the way we're doing things.
Yeah.
Yep. To truly appreciate what we have and what we're capable of doing, we need to not have it.
But then that just makes me want it.
Something.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, but what's the end result of that? You then are driven to do what it takes to have it again, which then results in progress.
True.
And it's like you can't have the experience of not having something before you've had that thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's weird. Like, you've lived
Yeah.
without something your entire life, you get that thing, but then when you lose it again, that's an entirely different
It is.
experience
It's
from the first
absolutely
time.
different thing. You're
the
like,
sense of... Sorry, Kate.
I was just like, when you've, it's like ignorance is bliss, right? Like,
Yeah,
don't-
totally.
you don't know what you're missing, so you don't know to miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you do
The
know, and
sense
you're
of-
like, oh shit, I missed that.
The sense of absence is a learned thing.
As is the sense of absinthe.
It is too.
BRB.
Let's go and get some absinthe.
Nah. Alex does not strike me as an absinthe.
I would not have that licorice flavored shit in my house.
Yeah.
It's it's not quite as bad as Sambuca,
Yeah.
which is fucking disgusting.
I don't
Don't you
mind
drink
I
it?
don't
absinthe.
mind Sambuca. Not that I've ever, like, had a proper drink of it, but
Who is this Sam Booker, and where can I find them?
It's
Yeah.
basically licorice.
Yeah, no,
Does
I was
Kate-
just making a joke about a person named Sam Booker.
All right, Sam. Yeah.
I fucking hate licorice, so I would not
Mr.
be
Booker.
anywhere near it.
Why am I
Mrs.
around
Booker,
so
Sam? Do you have a
people?
non-specific name.
So, I was gonna get to that, but you were talking. I didn't want to
Sorry.
keep going. Yeah. No. It's not your fault. You were the one that was talking, but I didn't want to continue. But yeah, in my brain, I went, add to that because Sam works. It's agnostic, but I Why am I around so many people who don't like the taste of licorice?
Because it's
Fucking
gross.
disgusting.
It's weird.
I like
love it.
licorice.
Yeah, so do I. I love it. Black, red, sambuca, absinthe.
It does seem to be something that's very polarizing, though.
I don't mind.
Is this kind of like
licorice.
I
cilantro?
don't really
Yeah.
meet people who are like, oh yeah, licorice, that's okay.
Except
Yeah,
Alex.
you either love it or hate it.
Alex
Is this
okay
kind of
about
like cilantro tastes like soap?
No, but
some people?
that's an actual genetic
I just
mutation.
don't like.
That's what I was
I don't
wondering.
like. I don't like the flavor of aniseed.
Okay.
Me
I
either.
don't like how it fills
I
up.
don't like
my
the
mouth.
smell either.
Really? How? Do you say fills up your mouth?
Yeah, like if I have aniseed, anything like that's all I can smell and taste.
Oh, I
It's
get it.
all throughout my face. Like
I
can't,
get it. It's
can't do it.
overpowering.
Very much so, and I
Right,
don't
okay.
like it, and it's
Right.
overpowering. So that goes in the no bucket.
Yep. All right.
We ranting about licorice?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I could,
But
I
once
could
I
take it or
didn't
leave
start this,
I love licorice.
it was not my fault.
it. Yeah, that's all right.
What?
I
What
didn't
was?
start the food hate.
Yeah. no.
Oh no,
I
no,
like
no.
you have to like justify that. Like
I
this
didn't
time
start
it wasn't
the
me.
food hate. It was always burning since the world was turned. I didn't start the food hate.
It wasn't me.
I
Who's
could take or
burning the
leave
food?
it. But, well, I mean, me sometimes. The reason, though, is that often, my classmates would have jelly beans. And no one wanted the licorice ones. So I
Yeah, that's
thought,
because they're disgusting.
if I learn to like the licorice beans, it's free real estate.
That
is
was
my
exactly
kid.
the same with me, Alex.
That is my kid. I fucking love that
It's
so
just
much.
fucking
It's like
free real estate. So
all I have to do is make myself get used to this, and I get free candy.
that's it. That's it. That's why. But that's why I'm not like super keen on it. I can just take it or leave it. I'm just saying whatever.
Right, right. That is so cool. I've experienced this thing many times throughout life that, and I have no idea how common or universal this is.
It happens to most men.
Oh wow. Really? You're into that too? No, this thing where if the more I do something, it mainly applies to food. Okay, I'll just use an example. For a while, years and years and years ago, myself and the person I was with at the time decided that we were going to improve the healthy factor of what we ate. So we decided we're going to eat a lot of stir fries. Cool. Except I wasn't really into them. But we did it. But I found the more I ate it, the more I loved it. And then after a while, it was like, wow, I really dig this. And I started liking the unhealthy food less.
Yeah, it's like like your palate changes.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
It
what I'm
gets used to
getting at.
certain
And
flavors. Yeah.
that was prompted by that whole idea of, can I make myself like this? And I think in some ways, at least for me anyway, it's possible.
That's just made me think. I remember reading or hearing that part of the way that humans enjoy music is that we anticipate what the next sound or movement in the piece is, and then when that is what it is, our brain goes, haha, happy chemicals. And I wonder
Music
if,
psychology.
yeah, and I wonder if
Yes.
the, adjusting your palate is actually the same thing. Because you get used to certain tastes,
Your brain
then
sees
your
something
brain
orange, is like,
anticipates
it's
that
gonna
taste,
taste like
and then
this.
you eat it, and your brain's like, aha, I knew it.
Maybe it's related, but I
Sounds
would like to.
it could be right.
I would like to add that there is also a very closely related thing that myself being into progressive music, prog rock and prog metal and stuff,
Yeah.
that certain people respond really, really fucking well to this. If I expect it and it happens, it feels good.
Yeah.
but then there's another part of it as well. If I expect it, but it doesn't do that, and it goes in a completely other direction that also sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's powerful. That feels super good as well.
But I think having that is contingent upon the first. It's kind of like Picasso. Was it Picasso? With art?
I think so.
Where
Yeah,
in order to
that's a
break
good
the
point.
rules in a meaningful way, you have to first understand the rules.
You have to know
And
the
I-
rules
I
before
think,
you can
like-
break them.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
like moving from easily digestible music like pop to other genres is part of at least like learning how to listen in a way.
I think so. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
because
agree.
if you don't have that bass appreciation, then the other stuff, like the surprises, don't mean anything because you're like, man,
Well, look, I would imagine that they can mean something, but it wouldn't be the same. And they may not hit as hard.
You may learn wrong.
frog rock.
Frog rock. Prog.
Frog rock.
Progressive, not frogressive.
I want to see like
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
like a fucking death metal song with Kermit the Frog as the front man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude. What? It's not easy being green?
Yeah.
It's not easy being green.
Kumo, Dumo.
Hey, Kume!
Hey,
What's
Kumo,
up?
you made it.
What is the hippity hoppity happening? Because we're on frogs.
Oh, wait. Rainbow Connection? That's death metal? I love it.
Everyone,
Yes.
good news. I finally, I swapped the lights around, so now the yellow lights are back on the
Yay.
B floor. But not only that, there's yellow lights all throughout.
Fuck!
Yeah.
So now, wherever you are on the floor,
You
you'll know
nerd.
that you're on the yellow floor. And
And
also,
I noticed that some of the most prominent piping is glowing yellow as well. So that helps.
that's good. Yeah, good
Happy
coincidence.
accidents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's orange on the next floor down, all
Nice.
throughout.
Yay!
Yay.
There's also Enderman, but
Well, you know.
I mean, that's
I'm
normal
working
for the
on
guild, so.
we ignore them.
good source of ender pearls.
Just keep looking at the floor like a good Slime Corp employee, and you'll be fine.
The Endermen are just the
Exactly.
minders.
They're just there to ensure you don't look up and get any ideas.
They're the overseers. Oh shit.
Keep your aspirations below eye level.
Oh boy.
Ass grab.
Oh, that's hitting kind of close to home for.
Pull yourself up by your aspiration.
Why do I make these? Fuck.
Our aspirational posters are more like, work hard and one day you might see your family again.
Fuck. Oh man.
You want them to have a good life, don't you?
Jesus.
You want them to have life, don't you?
Oh.
You want them to have a good, in quotations, life.
Jesus.
Is the word good in quotations or is the word life in quotations?
Well,
Only
either
Slime
or.
knows. Only the legal team can determine on a case-by-case basis.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Kumo, I'm glad you had plans and survived.
Yes.
This is my arse beanie.
Yeah.
What?
Aspini.
Well, what's the
Aspini.
what's the acronym stand for, Kate?
Australian Research and Space Exploration.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it says arse right on my forehead.
Ah. I noticed you had a
One of the
new one,
best
or at least
places.
one I hadn't seen before. So
Put your ass on Jared's forehead.
Kate got me this.
Okay.
Kate is
is
also a supporter of arse.
That's where my Clint shirt comes from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that best for us or best for them?
You'll have to ask them.
Jury is still out, huh?
Yeah, like, well, I mean, it's got to
Fair
be consensual ass to forehead.
Yes.
Otherwise-
Never, ever, ever put your ass on someone's forehead
Unless
without
they're
consent.
consenting, yeah. It's very,
Yeah.
very
Or
true.
vice versa.
Or if
don't
you're
just-
both
don't just go
children
foreheading
and
someone's
siblings
ass.
and you're trying to fart on your siblings.
Indeed, yes. But I mean, that's implied consent because you're siblings.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Even then
Siblings
don't
do that.
because I'll tell mum.
You got Kate.
Yeah, but then it's mom's problem. It's not yours anymore, is it?
Oh, yeah. Times. If you don't have a sibling, that's exactly what it's like. One of the earliest photos of me and my older brother is him trying to strangle me, so you know.
Oh, I see.
I picture that like when Homer's strangling Bart.
Yep.
Yup.
He had me in a
100%.
headlock.
Kate, I don't think I've met any of your siblings except
That's fine.
for Sam.
Well, I only have two, so
Okay.
I have an older brother and a younger brother.
All right.
I have a younger brother.
Congratulations.
Well, half brother.
Close enough.
What happened to the other half?
We don't talk about her.
Okay.
Is it left half
Yeah.
or right half, or is it top
Left,
or bottom half?
Left
Top and
half
bottom.
brother, right half green.
Yeah, is
Roll
he like
Tide.
a Dwemer and Alex? I'm not saying anything more than that.
You talking
Oh
about
yeah,
that,
Kate might know.
that
No,
heart video?
no. Oh yes.
Just melt.
Whatever that is, yes, that's what it is.
You know the one, right? I posted it on the Discord.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so you've
totally
already
clips with
seen
the
that. Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So I don't know
You've already
anything
seen
about
that.
the character, but
Yeah.
having
I-
already seen the video, I do know like the visual reference.
Yep, that's the one. Good catch, Jared. And I had forgotten about that. So, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Fun fact from Cirque, he had to explain to someone what ARS was and that it's not an official organization.
Not yet.
It's official in my heart.
Well,
They have
Mel's-
merch. How more official could they get?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm headcanoning that it's official.
It, like literal head cannon. It's on his head, on their head.
but also, Mel's produces enough product. It has to be an organization.
True.
Mel's younger brother, Bino? What?
Yep, that's their name. Bino. Mel's younger brother,
Damn.
Bino.
Jesus Christ. That's kind of savage.
It's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
If I ever meet your brother, Mel, that's what he's being called.
Oh,
that's
Bino,
your
I've
brother,
heard
Bino?
about you.
Bino, I heard so
Bino?
much about you.
Did you say Ribino?
Right, Bino?
I haven't had Ribena in years, but it's still so ripe for making jokes.
Oh, it is too.
Can't
We should
have
get some
Ribena
Ribena.
anymore.
We shouldn't
I
get
love
Ribena.
Ribena.
Smooth.
Ribena is just such a great taste. It's black currant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like
Yeah.
it for about 4 seconds.
Yeah, and then
It
then
overstays its welcome so quickly.
It gets sickly.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta make it into juicy
Oh,
whack.
like when you were a kid, did you ever try drinking straight cordial?
Oh yeah,
syrup?
bad decision.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
What kid didn't?
I mean, that may be the cause
when
of
you
my
first take a
preservative
sip
allergy.
of that, you're like, ah, yes, syrup of the gods. Take a second sip, and you're like, ah, no,
I need some
I've
water.
overdone it.
Yeah,
Mum was right.
I've made a grave error.
I should have listened to my parents.
But I mean, yeah, Simpsons had an episode about that. I think with
That was the
Milhouse and
slushies,
Bart.
right?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
slushies.
yeah,
Yes.
Forgot about that.
yep.
And Barney wakes up on like the what was it, the garbage ship
Yep.
thing, and he's like, oh no, not again.
Sounds like Cirque is doing shots of cordial syrup on Friday nights.
Oh, damn.
Really?
Living the crazy high life.
Oh shit.
I don't know why, but I just pictured like Sir going into a bar and he's like, "Give me the hard stuff," and they pour him like a little whiskey glass of cordial, like just straight cordial,
Straight cordial.
and they're like, "Been a week, eh?" And he's like, "Yep."
Yeah, I had to explain ass to someone the other day.
Man, those people on Reddit, they're relentless.
I'm with people on Reddit sometimes. I think I have like
YouTube.
Mel.
Reddit. I've actually started using Reddit over the last year. And,
It's honestly a great source of information.
it actually is. I mean, like everything else on the internet, you got to be mindful. You got to be careful. But
you got a filter.
yeah, but there's some great shit on there.
I love using. I get like so many answers that I'm looking for from Reddit.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Same.
usually I get there by Googling the thing and it takes me
Yep.
to the specific Reddit page.
For
Yes.
a lot of what I do, if I'm trying to research something or I'm trying to find the answer to something, I will literally just Google my question plus the word Reddit.
Yep.
Then read
Yep.
the thread that comes up and I'll get my answer.
Mine is usually Google plus Stack Overflow, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very similar. Although, my God, Stack
Depends on what
Overflow
you're
has some garbage answers as well. I mean, they get downvoted, but they're still there, and they, Google will still hit on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, hey, you look familiar. Like, shut up.
Oh,
Okay.
I put it in the wrong place.
That's going to be good enough. It's engineered wood.
Oh, that's a discussion topic. Interesting.
What's that?
That A, Google is ruined by SEO, that people are simply using it to search other sites, and B, how Reddit search function sucks so much ass.
It does. It is really bad, actually.
I don't use Reddit search whatsoever.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
It's hideous, man.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
It's like Great Aunt Gertrude's garters.
Wow.
Why did you have to fucking put that image in my head?
You're welcome.
I will get you back, Kate. I will fucking
sure you will.
retaliate. Yeah, I will.
I mean, I was just making it fun.
Yeah, I can slink poop just as much as anyone else, so.
I will leave.
You won't, because I'm not going to say anymore, but
It's terrible because, like, it's part of Jared's family lexicon. And I just
Really?
can't stand it.
But look, I'll be honest. This is one of those words that I have detested for years and years. And
Until I didn't
Until you
like
found
it.
you could weaponize it.
No. No. But Alex knows this, how words will just trigger me and it'll just be like, fucking hate that word. But I have, and I should be completely clear about this. I don't expect anyone else to also have this ability. I'm just lucky that I do. I have a weird ability to absorb and then make something like, and then turn it around and be like, yeah, I like this now. It's weird.
Still
It's
makes
really
me clench
weird.
my teeth, so I don't think I'm quite at acceptance yet.
No,
Out of
no, it's-
respect for Kate, I try not to say it. All
And
I
I-
ask is that she allow
Yeah.
me once in a while
Once in a
to
while,
get it off
if
my
there's
chest.
if there's a slip,
Yeah.
that's understandable.
Totally
Like,
cool.
I appreciate your efforts, Jared.
But I won't weaponize it against Kate.
No.
That's why I'm not going to murder you.
I did just then, just the tiniest bit, and like we are more than even now. So I've gotten you back, and
Yeah.
and
I'll never talk about Great Aunt Gertrude again.
No, feel free. I don't give a fuck. Like parachute pants, sure, go ahead. But the yeah, I wanted to say that I'm lucky for
Didn't know
starters.
Great Aunt Gertrude was a fan of MC Hammer, but I learn something new every day.
Oh,
Hey, Kate.
sorry,
Oh, wait.
parachute panties.
Can you not come into the B room for a while?
I'm in the middle of a hole somewhere, so
Okay,
sure.
cool. I'm working on something that I think you'll like.
But I mean, I have a
I'm-
sudden desire to look at the bees.
No, you ruined a surprise.
Oh, it's
I'm
fine.
undressing, man.
I wouldn't even be able to get there probably in time because I'm somewhere. Hang on, let me put up my F3 so that we all know where I am. Here we go. Yep. All right. -614, Y14, Z1745.
That's the way to do it.
You're not super far away, but you
No.
are a distance.
I'm inside the perimeter wall because I kept dying and then not being able to get my stuff because it was outside the perimeter wall.
You know the other solution to that?
Not die.
Ain't that some crazy shit?
Really is.
Like, imagine that. Can you even fathom someone
can't.
doing that?
Honestly,
No.
I just fell in poison, so you know.
Fathomless.
I'm on my way.
Fell in poison.
Oh no.
I mean, I can't judge. I have a poison pool in my backyard I keep stepping in.
It's like one block.
Yeah. You think I can avoid it, though? Nope.
I avoid Jared's house.
With the cactuses.
Yep.
There's a cactus on the side of the road. I'm running into it. What's up, Mel? What's going
What's
on?
up, Mel? Yeah, what's happening?
I'm gonna move my MRI machine over one block.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's the worst. That is the worst. When you build something
Oh.
you
Hate my
get.
life.
Yeah. That is a
I don't
universal
have
feeling.
to, but it makes sense.
You gotta, yeah. You don't gotta, but you gotta.
You try and think about all the ways that you could not, but
Yeah.
Oh, I
gotta
hate
happen.
that. But at least be thankful it's in Minecraft, because like 7 days to die,
Yeah, true.
especially when you get to the steel level.
But
Oh my god, you can have, you know, the top powered up auger. It doesn't matter.
it's still gonna take you like 3 hours.
Imagine
Yep.
moving all of Dishung Tower like one
One
block.
block.
Oh, fuck off.
holy
And
shit.
not just, no, you have to move it 2 blocks. One to the left and one forward.
Oh, with the diagonal move.
Yeah.
Fucking
See, in
Pythagoras is
Minecraft-
gonna have words with you.
In Minecraft, the only difficulty really for me there would be the rebuilding more than
yeah.
anything else. The destruction of it, no problem, right? You know, you start at ground level, you look up, or you start at the top, you look down, and
Yeah,
you
you
just do
drill down.
vertical strips. Probably top down is better because you don't get the flying penalty, but
Yeah, but it's the moral cost, you know, the pain.
Yeah, and I'm
Spending
in
all that
Dishung
time
Tower in
thinking-
7 days.
spending all that time thinking I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, that's the thing, because the entire
That-
time you're
yeah.
like, fuck, I'm so fucking stupid, fucking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Ass.
Yeah.
Words
And
of the great
yeah,
Aaron Hansen.
Titties.
yeah, Jared in 7 days. Oh my god. Imagine tearing down and rebuilding the entirety of Dishong Tower,
No, thank you.
one block over and one block up. Fuck off.
I'd really prefer not to. I've chosen the large noose.
Fuck.
I'll take the small noose.
I'll take the
Is
A
it-
noose.
Is it best answer? Best
damn it.
answer. Best fucking
Yeah, that
answer. Good
wins.
job, Kate.
Shit, man.
Noose.
Fuck.
Oh damn, Alex, you said that, and I saw the guy from Total Recall.
Which guy? His name's Arnold. He lifts weights and comes.
No, the other guy, the
There's
taxi
only one other
driver.
character, and she had 3 boobs.
The taxi driver.
In all of Total Recall.
It's like,
It was really cheap to make because they only paid 2 actors.
I got 5 kids to feed.
Oh yeah.
Is this
guy,
it depends how you watch it moment?
You're watching Arnie until the 3 boob lady comes on screen and then it's just laser
And then it's
sight.
all woof. Oh, 3 tits, fuck. Oh, man.
Just makes me think of back problems.
Yeah. That's like 50% more back problems.
Yeah.
Well,
In terms
I mean,
of
if-
bra, do you think it would be easier to have 3 boobs?
I don't know because
'Cause you
like
wouldn't
okay, so here's the thing.
Treat
'cause
them
you
all as a
could-
contiguous unit.
Yeah.
You could have a shelf bra, right? Which is just one bra across all of them.
Yeah.
But then that also means twice the boob sweat in between.
Uh,
Because, like, if you're wearing just a bra that doesn't lift and separate, you're getting sweat in there. Like, your cleavage is dripping. So,
Sweat.
yeah, it's
Wet.
gross.
Dripping
so, like,
cleavage. Wow, that's my next
Not in
band
the good
name.
way, but, like, if you then had 2, like, an extra boob in the middle, that's even more. So you'd have to, like, yeah, it really depends on the size. If you don't have boobs big enough that they get squished into boob loaf when you wear a boob
loaf?
That's a word. Boob loaf. That's what happens when you wear a bra that like
oh yeah.
like
no.
a lot of sports bras that are like shelf across. They boob loaf.
It's,
Yeah.
it's perfect. It's
It's
perfect.
just
I
what
love
a
it.
great term. Holy
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
so,
gonna
like-
remember that.
If you get
Oh.
if you don't get like too much cleavage squish in your boob loaf, then it's fine. But if you do, then what you're gonna need is like 3 separate bra cups. And like it's
Yeah.
gonna be awkward because like depending on how your boobs are positioned and how big they are, they could start trying to push into your underarms. And it's just like
Oh.
I don't
Then you're playing the bagpipes.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta
so
make
like
sure
it's
there's
just
enough space. It's like having too many teeth and it pushes
Yeah, you
one
may-
towards the back or
you
something.
may have to have like a lower boob and like 2 higher boobs or 1 higher boob, 2
Yeah.
lower boobs. So
No, see that's no fun. That breaks it all.
so
so-
I
Does
yeah.
it? Can I get the balcony seating boob?
The balcony bra is a thing.
See,
I don't know.
I
I think Kate's like off kilter boob idea has some merit.
It's like the boob triforce.
no. Look.
Exactly.
Honestly,
Which one is courage?
Answering what you said, Jared. It makes logical sense. Yes, I get that. Yeah, absolutely. Like
I
stagger
mean,
them.
even aesthetically, it.
I think I'd enjoy it more aesthetically than a boob loaf.
It's efficiency.
There's a time and a place for boob loaf, though.
Yeah,
Personally,
it's why
like,
honeycombs are,
I
are
appreciate
the way
the
they are.
aesthetics of a comfortable person.
Yes.
So,
Ah, good point. Yes.
yeah. By virtue of being a more comfortable arrangement, I tend to be like,
Yeah.
that makes me happy to see.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And I'm thinking of the honeycomb thing. It's the most efficient way to fit,
Yeah.
that type of thing into a space.
We could
So
call it the honeycomb bra. The bee bra. The boobie.
The boobie. There you go. There you go. Rapid prototyping.
oh man,
did it.
do it. Sprint. Total Recall junkie. You know what Total Recall is?
Some of that agile development there.
Yeah.
Did you hear booty? Artie.
Artie.
Did you
there was
just
a
hear
lo-
booty?
There was a lot of things just said.
Yeah. I think the actual word was booby, but
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
had a whole conversation about, where to put your third boob.
The Triforce
Yeah.
titties. It's a thing.
yeah, like if you're that person in Total Recall and you have 3 boobs,
Or in
what
Compound.
it or in
No,
Compound,
Conco
you
had
have
one
3?
boob.
Oh,
it's 1.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Her name was
Opposite
Laura.
words.
But if you have 3, if you have more than 2, let's just say more than 2 because it leaves it inclusive, right?
Yeah, okay.
So
It's fine.
if you have more than 2, how then is the best way to arrange them? Especially if they're large, if they're quite large, and
Ample.
3 or more can become a logistics problem.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Probably only Mel and Kate are qualified to answer this.
Melon
Probably.
Kate.
Would you rather have
Did you say melon?
Yeah, Melon Kate.
Mel and Kate? Yeah,
Mel, that's our new,
the
like,
grouping
stripper
name
club
of
name.
Mel,
I love it.
Mel and Kate. Would you rather have the single Kung Pao boob or 3 boobs that together amount to the equivalent mass of that one boob?
I can't remember what size it was.
Oh, those would be small boobs, though. It was a
Yeah.
normal boob. It was like a large B, normal, average C.
It was a pretty big boob. I feel like it was
Okay.
a D cup at least.
It
Not
was not a
necessarily
D.
that boob, but the single boob and the 3 boobs in this scenario would be of equivalent mass.
Why
whatever
on earth
size
would
that
you
happens to
choose
be.
1 over 3?
I would have 3 boobs because
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
3
More
times
boobies.
the fun.
Exactly.
like,
Oh shit, there you go.
Yeah.
But
Hello.
if they all had to be like,
If they're all big bahonka donkers.
oh yeah, maybe not, because I also like having a functional back.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like, but if it's
There you
just
go.
if you end up with like 3 regular, I say regular, there is no regular size boob, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
3
Average
C cup boobs,
whatever.
I'd
Yep.
be okay with that.
Okay. It's an interesting answer.
What were you expecting? What did
That's
were you
a
expecting
good-
I
more
had no
models? or-
expectation,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
it's
That's a good-
interesting that they both landed like on the same one very quickly.
So, I mean, this suggests to me that women really enjoy having boobs.
Well, I mean,
Well,
there are things,
wouldn't you?
Enjoying.
They're boobs!
there are things I enjoy doing
There
with
are
my boobs that could be
Kinds of
improved.
people in this world.
Alex,
People
you
who
and I
have
are
boobs
dudes.
and people who want boobs.
Alex, you and I are boobs. We cannot have any input on this. Like, we don't understand. So I was thinking, like, okay, we're learning things. I mean, these are things that women enjoy having.
I mean, there's logistical issues as well, but there are
Yeah,
upsides.
course.
like there are days where I'm like, "Fuck, this is annoying," and then there are
Well,
days
yeah.
where, like, if I have a work
There's
meeting and I'm going to
definitely-
turn on my
yeah,
camera,
boobs.
I have to make sure that I put on a bra, whereas
Yeah.
like other
Yeah.
people like may not.
But I see my problem with that isn't the boob part; it's the nipple part.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yes,
You're like-
yes.
Although I
Like,
just
you
have
don't want
very
headlights.
prominent ones. They're just always active.
Oh, right. Yeah,
incredibly
Right,
active
yeah.
nipples.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just are.
That's,
And so
that's
I
Mel.
have to,
That is Mel.
literally, like, I have to wear a bra everywhere. I
And
go,
you,
and I
you'd have to
wear
have a padded bra
at
as
that.
well. Like,
Exactly.
You can't
Holy
just
shit.
wear like a lace bra or something light.
No.
This is a real
all
thing.
my
This
bras
is
are
a
padded
thing
for this
that-
reason. Not
Yeah,
because I
and-
need extra padding, because I really fucking don't.
But just because if you don't, everyone is like, well,
Yeah, the headlights.
Hello.
are- Yeah.
Headlights, yeah.
Yeah.
high beams.
This is a thing that a lot of people wouldn't realize that is an issue.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's totally a thing. And Chunky, yes, there are man boobs, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like disclaimer here: the discussion was intended for. How do I even word that?
Look,
Like,
if you're
it
a
well.
man and
Just
you have
abandon
enough
ship.
breast tissue that like it's uncomfortable, get a bralette. No one will know.
It's the
Yeah.
manzia.
Put it under a singlet like a Bond's chesty, and no one will fucking know.
True dat.
But if you're a man and you have man boobs, and you don't mind, and maybe you like it, well, that's cool too. So
Or, don't get
That's like
surgery
I'm
and-
just saying like if it's not a support problem, you can just go about your business. But if there's a
yeah,
support problem,
Yep.
fucking support yourself.
Fucking Obsidian. Wisdom of the universe. World cold and hard. Boob warm and soft.
Oh my God, Obsidian, you
That-
have just
Yeah.
That's pretty much
you
it.
have just described most men's lives and
Why is
many
Obsidian
women's.
so
and
wise?
everyone
straight-
else too. That
straight
is
men's.
just wisdom. That is straight up wisdom
There are,
right
there
there.
are a lot of men who could take or leave boobs.
Yeah.
Why though?
Weirdos.
Because they're
Yeah, why?
gay.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, but
fuck.
I've-
Okay.
I mean, okay. I don't know this for sure, but a lot of gay people I know think boobs are pretty great still.
Yeah, that's true, but like, not in a sexual way, just like,
No, but just in a
they're
like.
pretty comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, you know,
A warm comfort.
I don't want to speak for all gay men when I'm not a gay man, so.
You're not?
Oh, we got her.
Holy shit!
Caught in 4K.
You just blew my entire opinion, my entire picture of you apart. I don't understand anything
I just
now.
blew your load.
Whoa.
Damn, not quite
Technical
that.
difficulties.
Jesus.
I love how you all reacted with like, holy shit!
Hey, it's in the quote machine.
Yeah.
Fucking got him.
Look,
This whole thing was a sting operation.
shut Onion Party down. We've got what we need.
Thanks, everyone. Good stream. Good series. There'll be no Mr. Cat Feeney ever.
No more onion party. That's it. We're done.
We're done.
Bye.
Or maybe there will be a Mr. Cat Feeney now that the sting's complete.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can work on other things now. I've been setting this up for fucking years.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Oh man. Gold. Absolute gold.
Anyway, moral of the story is boobs are great for most
Yes.
people, and if you don't care for boobs, that's fine too.
That's fine too. But for me, boobs are fucking awesome. Silence.
Yeah, Kuba, I'd agree.
Mel, why is there something in both of your smeltery doos?
What?
Molten aluminium in one and
There's always something in one of them.
but
I don't know what the other
one's
one's-
got like 0.4 buckets of liquefied emerald.
That was probably Alex.
Yeah, you can't really
Yeah,
get a
it's defo
clean
not me.
conversion rate when you're melting people.
If I put
Two people.
So who's Emerald?
What?
It's the person you were melting.
Oh, well, there was a few people. I think I was getting it out of villages. I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Don't
That
have me,
does
bro.
sound familiar, actually.
You can like tip it partly out and then smash the table it's on if you want. But I highly doubt it's going to alloy into anything.
You
yeah,
can
I'm trying
tit it
with a
partially
single
out.
bit of sand first to see if it'll.
Oh, it definitely won't alloy with sand because I made a bunch of glass in there earlier
Okay.
tonight.
Well, sanding people, it's uncomfortable.
I
Yeah.
think.
It always happens when you go to the beach, no matter how beautiful you are.
Yeah.
Try
Also-
having sex on the beach.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
it's
like, beach
hideous.
sex, not a good idea.
Been there.
You do not
have
want
to be
sand in your crab.
insanely careful. Is the only thing I can
Oh
say.
man, you don't
Plus,
want
then
to
you
be
can get crabs.
sandpapering. Like,
That's how you get crabs, right?
No. Fuck.
There's crabs on the beach.
And a salty vagine.
crabs.
Salty spittoon? What?
Salty vagine.
Okay.
salty spit. I mean, depends on what you're using it for.
Wait a
but-
minute.
Don't want to know this information, says Dol.
Did you say salty vagine? Because
I
that's
did
a whole
say.
different thing. Like, that's a very different thing. That we're not talking about. Mel gets it.
I'm very concerned.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
talking about that.
Just
Yep.
Yeah, what,
just be concerned and leave it at that. How about that?
what
Salt
different
and
thing is there?
It's all bad.
If Nelly was here, he would tell you exactly what we're thinking,
And then we'd have to time him out.
and that's enough.
Sorry,
This is gonna
doll.
bother me now. Can you like type it to me or something, Rick?
But not in Mumble, because then Jared's
Yeah.
computer will fucking read
No,
it
not
out.
at all. Jared,
Text to speech, baby!
Jared, I'll tell you later. Okay. All right. I promise. I'll tell you later.
Wait, how come Jared gets the birds and the bees talk and I never did?
look, if you want me
Because you were
to tell
dating a
you,
gay
I'll
man.
tell you as
No,
well.
I'm
I'll
good,
tell
thanks.
anyone. I don't give a fuck, but I'm sure you don't want to know.
I'm good, thanks.
I'll tell you how it all works later, Alex.
Okay, thank you.
Birds and bees.
When a bird and a bee love each other very much.
That's weird
When
though.
a bee loves a human woman very much.
Oh fuck! No.
I ended up accidentally
uses his
pouring
stinger.
the emerald out anyway.
I mean, maybe yes.
My trace emerald that I'd forgotten about. I'm ruined. I'll never financially recover from this. Goddamn Carol
will.
Baskin.
Oh. So apparently there's a second season of that now
There was-
or coming
there
or
was-
something.
There was a show made based on it that's like full of actors. Like it's actually a dramatized
no.
version of the story.
Oh. What's
think.
that like? Is
I don't know. I
it
haven't
rather
seen
watch
either of them.
The dramatized faux documentary.
really?
Like, I don't
mean,
need to see
fair,
a
but-
dramatization of it.
It was
The
already
documentary was, yeah.
pretty full of drama to begin with. I don't think it
Yeah.
needed extra.
Yeah. I always want to see the original, but
I think it's worth it.
What do you mean, like a found
I've-
footage thing?
I've been scared of it. I'm like, is this like? Do I really want to see this?
I don't know. I found it a lot of fun. Maybe
Okay.
because I got into it when everyone else was getting into it and the memes were flying about. And, you know, there was that
Jared.
whole meta thing.
Okay. See, I always thought there was a
Wow.
like from what I saw that it was like almost like a Jerry Springer type thing.
That's definitely the vibe I got.
Jared, you
Right.
changed the elevator. I like it.
Yeah. I've been doing some tidy ups and stuff all around the guild this session.
Oh, I like it.
I've been digging holes.
and not dying.
Well,
Well,
once.
We don't think okay.
just once.
But yeah, I think there's definitely something Jerry Springer-ish about it, but it
Right.
also doesn't feel like watching Jerry Springer to me.
Okay. I mean, Springer was always just spectacle. You know what I mean? It was, look at how fucked up some of us are.
Yeah, I remember like the first time I actually got to see some of Jerry Springer on TV, because we didn't have cable or anything, or Foxtel or whatever
Right.
growing up. So when we did get to see it, it was a novelty, but it very quickly lost its luster.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like it was the precursor to outrage porn, you know? It just, ugh. Because it was almost like the entire premise was that you were supposed to judge people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that's why I never liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think that
I love judging people.
a lot of those shows can be a bit insidious like that because
Indeed. Yep.
it makes you feel good for judging people.
It makes you feel better than them,
Yes.
which is not a good thing to promote as far as I'm concerned.
That's a dangerous slope.
Yeah.
It is. And yeah. You know, I watched it and of course I laugh. I'm like, oh my God, there's people like that. But I could not get into regular watching of it.
So to that end, I would say that I did not get that kind of enjoyment out of Tiger King.
Okay. All right. Oh, Mel, that hospital. Yeah. That looks so like,
Hospitally.
Does it look
yeah,
dope?
industrial, industrial, you know, from the outside, it's like this urban fucking edifice hospital.
Yeah.
It's cool. Yeah. I like it.
fuck.
You planted some salad, cauliflower, other lettucey-shaped vegetable, and then wait till I'm totally blanking on the word, scarecrow, ostrich, comes and stalk?
Stork.
Well, I'm so
Brings up.
confused
Oh,
right
we're
now.
on the birds and the bees again.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait.
You plant a
Oh, you said
cabbage,
stalk, yeah.
and then it was a stalk.
Cabbage Patch stalk babies.
I loved Cabbage Patch as a kid.
Yeah.
I always wanted one.
I always thought the dolls they were almost plushies, weren't they?
They were soft dolls, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
And,
soft
but
dolls.
they all had names and like stories and stuff. And
I always thought they were incredibly cute. Right? They're just made so well. They've got these little cheeks that were, you know.
I kind of thought they were terrifying.
Really?
Well, it's the beady little eyes, man.
Murderous cabbage patch kids. Hey, Dean.
Dean, man. Hello.
How's it going?
hey, D-Mad, what's up?
Welcome.
Willkommen.
Welcome to our podcast. I mean, stream.
We have gameplay sometimes.
I
We
die
do,
sometimes.
but I mean, come on. Tonight has been a podcast, right?
I've been
We have
playing
episodes like that
non-fucking
sometimes.
stop.
What?
I am an elite gamer.
Every so often we have episodes where we just talk shit for like 5 hours, and that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that tonight was absolutely one of
And
those.
sometimes we
it's
have
true.
episodes where we're like, we got nothing to say. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's 4 hours, by the way, because
Okay.
it's Jared's duty to inform us.
Yes, thank you, Rick.
What a great
It's
segue.
my proud
And
duty
what
to
a
inform you
segue!
all.
How's the timing?
Oh no, it's 10:31. I missed the mark.
Oh, it's all ruined. It just fucking. Oh,
It would have been
ruined.
good if it was 10:30, but
it would have.
no one cares about 10:31. It's like
Dean-
Audi brand 10:30.
Oh, Dean asks.
Can I just
is
say
this
I
your
love Audi
favorite-
brand stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Aldi's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Dean asks, is this your favorite game? Well, I mean, not really.
It's one of
No.
mine, but I don't know where I'd rank
I
it.
enjoy playing it, but
It's
I wouldn't
fucking
say
good.
it's my favorite.
Oh, it's a great game, especially with the mods. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what my favorite game is.
good. Well,
I've
right now
decided
mine
that
is.
I don't need a favorite game.
No, there you
go.
go. That's
I have
great.
favorites at times.
Yeah, like it depends on my mood and what I feel like playing. I like the genre of the game. Like I have things that
Yeah.
I like in different genres for different reasons.
No, Kate,
it
tell me what your
changes.
favorite game is right now.
Your mum.
Whoa!
Yeah. I don't tend to have favorite anything unless it's Mel, but other than that, it updates, it changes, it's fluid.
Don't tie
and
yourself down to one thing.
I don't.
Absolutely, and there's multiples. Like,
I don't
you
think
know,
doesn't even have a favorite son.
oh, Cirque, well done.
Holy
Oh man,
Oh, that was
that's
a
the
good
other
one.
thing
I'll pay
tonight's
that.
being picking on Rick's parenting
I'll pay
skills.
that, Cirque.
my
Look,
God.
put that on a plaque because you're not going to hear it from me very often.
Oh,
I
my
like
God.
that one. Yeah.
Can I just say, I don't think that, like, when someone asks what's your favorite, it need be something that you're tying yourself to.
Yeah.
Because,
True.
like, it comes with the implicit understanding, or it should come with the implicit understanding that favorites do change, and it can be a very contextual and mood-based thing.
Yeah.
Totally.
No, this is the internet. You have to pick one favorite thing and then define your entire personality. by it.
No. I like the mood-based inclusion because take music for example, right?
Oh, yeah.
Some
very
days,
greedy.
some days I'd love to listen to the most aggressive, violent fucking metal that is just absolutely no holds barred. Sounds like these people want to kill everything. And then other days I'd listen to something else.
Yeah, we're on one server. We are not hacking. We are hacks. We're complete and utter
Well.
hacks, but that's something else.
Yeah, we're kind of tryhards, but yep.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just watching sand melt.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I needed a bunch of clear glass. Should I
just
use...
need to.
Hi, Dean.
I should chisel the ice, shouldn't I?
It's not
Yeah.
hacking,
Hi,
it's
Dean.
munting. It's a Brisbane. Right?
It's a Brisbane thing.
It's only munting if it
is,
comes
it
from
is.
the...
No, no, Mini.
Otherwise,
no.
it's sparkling idiocy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's that, minicamp?
Minicam?
Minicam?
No,
Mini
she's
cam. Nah.
just been a twerp.
Hey, Gamer,
Not
what's
here.
up?
Hey, gamer. How's it going, dude? How you been?
Hey, gamer. Good to see you.
How's it flipping flopping?
Flippity floppity.
I think
Can we build a new house? No, we built a lot of houses.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
There's going to be a new shop build happening soon.
Mel's just built an MRI machine twice.
That is
I
true.
did
Twice.
twice. Thankfully, the second time was much easier.
Need more peridot for my floor.
That's a paradox.
It is paranaut.
Okay, is that getting to you? Because I'll stop.
Peridot.
Paradon't.
Let me fucking
Zip it.
Oh.
Para fuck off.
Zipit.com.
.org. Speaking of which, when are we going to have this watch party with or this watch stream with Mel and
Fuck.
you
Mel
know what
and
I'm
Fox.
talking about?
Strong reaction, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Fine.
I don't know if we can. We haven't figured it out.
Yeah, we gotta look into it. There's like legal
Yeah.
things.
How about you look into it?
There
Rick, and
is.
You tell us.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I
We'll,
guess.
we'll put that on your basket.
There you go.
I'll try. Yeah, I mean, it's
You don't want
Okay.
me to look into the legalities of this kind of thing because
why is that?
I will not understand it and I am not thorough enough.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that being having Jalopy as a character, you would only look for ways to exploit people. But okay,
And
Just
I
sounds
want
free.
ways to explode people.
explode people.
Yeah.
Not real. Not real people. Don't do that. No.
Not in this economy.
No, it's a bad thing. That's a bad thing, man.
Yeah,
Don't
but
do
no,
that.
I mean, I can think of heaps of people I'd like exploded.
Oh, I would love to as well. I would love to, but I wouldn't actually do it.
I got lots of people
So-
I'd like to make explode in a good way.
Aye.
Lots of
I'm exploding in a good
That's-
way.
Like one.
All right, okay.
Lots of people. Heaps.
Lots of people like one. Okay, well that
Yeah.
suddenly got limited. Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
maybe like two. But
Oh,
maybe three. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling.
what at once?
Yeah. If they're
Depends
into
on
it.
whether she's like dazed and has double or triple vision.
There you go.
Oh man, that just reminded me of Clerks. My girlfriend sucked 36 cocks. I think it was 36. It could have been 37. Whatever. And the reply was, at once.
How do I
Like
have
the,
no
the
iron?
gentleman picture.
Try not to suck any cock on your way out the hallway or at the parking lot. Yeah,
Holy shit.
I love that movie. That movie was so
Mental
good.
gin.
Who has taken all my iron?
I
Definitely not
didn't-
us.
That's not
Yeah,
me.
I didn't do it.
I have my own source.
No.
I will happily admit to robbing you.
Weren't
like,
you low on iron last time we were playing? I feel like at some point you were like,
Oh,
on
wait.
iron.
Mel's
I found a little
anemic.
bit.
Uh-oh,
It was in
hey,
the wrong
Vicky.
spot.
What's up, Biggins?
Yeah, Vicky.
Yeah, he's got opinions.
Oh,
Those
They're nice
opinions are,
opinions.
where's my crunchy boys?
they're not nice.
Yeah.
Vicky, I know your bowl is full of crunchy boys because the last couple of feedings have been done by Jared and Alex, and they give you more than I do.
But I'm a cat. Don't you understand how
There's-
that works?
I can see the bottom of the bowl. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have a gender neutral term for like aunt uncle, but
We did
I'm
look at
that equivalent to the cats.
Yeah.
So I always
Yeah.
treat them because I don't
that's
have
fair.
to parent them.
There's like we were looking at terms for that to like figure it out.
A pibbling.
No, pibbling is weird.
No, parent sibling.
Yeah, no.
That's the official term. It's a pibbling.
Yeah, but
No.
official terms sounds like donkey doo-doo.
Hey, can I throw something in here? Dean is talking about the world that we built here. We haven't had a tour for a while, and I'm thinking just like a fast, ultra fast cursory tour because a proper one will take forever. But I feel like Dean should see a little bit of
All right.
the aerial.
Just fly
view of the
around and we'll
world.
put some music over the top of it in post.
Oh, there you go. Now, I'm gonna grab a drink personally, but
Oh, okay.
Someone
Yeah.
else has
I mean, I'm
Fuck
on the
you.
ground.
I was like-
fuck yeah.
I was like, can someone do this? But,
Yeah, can
I'm
someone
in the
do this thing
hospital,
while I'm just
so-
gonna go jack off?
Wow. How did you know?
Because you
Nah.
take your headset with you.
I'm at the fridge now. Can you guess what I'm doing?
Jack it off
Jack it off.
into the hummus.
No!
Oh, the hummus is too salty.
How the fuck did your brain go there? Is this like past experience?
No, because it's made of chickpea.
We're going down.
Oh my god. Do you like hummus? Oh, you must be kinky. Why is that?
It's made of chickpea.
Fuck, man.
That's terrible.
God damn.
Oh my god.
I thought I was the weirdest person here, but
You got a long way to go, Rick.
well, honestly, I don't. But we don't talk about those things. So, jeez.
I just say the quiet part out loud.
No, really, you have a long way to go.
Oh, I
dear.
don't know. I don't know about that. But
Don't
okay.
fucking try and escalate this.
Yeah, Kate. Best
I'm
not
almost
to.
out of fish, says Dole.
This is
Best not to because oh boy,
this is mutually assured destruction.
we don't want to get into this pissing.
What?
Into this contest.
Thanks, doll.
By the
It's
way,
weird
that's
as now
not
I really
involved.
feel like hummus.
Yeah. Hummus is fucking delicious. I actually
can't
That
find
made
any
you
I can
crave hummus?
eat.
you can make it.
Wow.
It's alright, Kate. It tastes terrible now.
You can make hummus.
Jared, thank you for always having my back. Whenever I'm like, I can't eat that, Jared's like, it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's the worst thing I've ever
Holy
tasted. They
shit.
really
Fuck it.
did.
I'm gonna figure out how to
Yeah,
make
solidarity.
hummus.
Oh, dude, amazing news.
Whoa. Calm down. What's up?
Incredible news. Nothing on my screen. It's that we found a type of English muffins that taste like English muffins that I can eat.
Oh yeah.
All I have to do is import them from
nice.
Japan and buy them from a
Oh,
specialist
what?
store. It's fine, but they're delicious and I can
muffins.
eat them.
It's still
English
it's huge.
muffins from Japan.
Well, they don't actually have to come from
No,
Japan.
there's an importer here that carries them, so like I can get them delivered from online.
Yeah,
Because I
when
can't
I'm
just,
getting
like-
ingredients for my cooking, I,
I
can
can't
throw
just
them
go
in.
down the Coles and get them, but they're available and I can eat them, and it was like
Oh,
a
that
fucking
is so
glorious
cool.
day. I put them in the toaster. It was so good.
Oh man, I'm so happy.
That's excellent.
It's
Yeah.
just it made my year, honestly. I'm like gonna
Wow.
look for a Christmas ornament shaped like an English muffin.
That
That
so
is the highlight.
If not, make
cool.
one.
Oh my god, Ezio showed up. Oh,
Hi,
wait,
Ezio.
it's Ezio,
Hey,
not
Ezio.
Ezio.
Hi, Ezio.
Hey, Ezio, what's happening?
Here's your auditory.
Auditori. I don't even know
Your
what that means.
Aldi It's like a
No,
British
it's
politician from
fucking,
Aldi.
It's
Oh my god.
It's
Isn't
fucking Assassin's Creed.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck. A Tory from Aldi. Isn't that like Tony Abbott?
Oh man.
All right, well done. We'll pay that. Good job.
Once again,
Tone a
love
bit.
Aldi stuff.
Yeah, I love Aldi. Just not their politicians.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Hey,
Whoa.
Aldi has politicians.
Well, apparently.
Oh,
I mean, they sell
they lobby
Tony
now?
Abbott's.
They sell Tone Abbott's.
Tone Abbott's.
Turn a bed.
Team Maddie's still here. Pipe up if you are.
No,
If
they're
you're not,
fucking-
that's
they're
fine
fucking
too.
gone. They're like, holy
Yeah.
shit. I tried to troll these guys, but they're just trolling themselves.
Oh, it's hurting itself in its confusion.
Uh-huh.
Except it's constant.
Why sink a ship that's already on fire?
There you go. Because it's only going to put the fire out.
Worse or better?
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm getting close to having this farm done.
Ooh.
Nice.
Exciting times.
What else is on the to-do list for this age?
I have to do my shop.
Ah,
I gotta finish my shop.
And my ship.
Yes,
mean,
the radio.
I don't know if I have to finish
You
the
do.
entire
You do.
fucking thing.
Yes, you do.
Because everyone's going to be waiting for me.
Don't care.
yeah.
Although I did discover this new thing about Imibus microblocks, so I think I might spend a little bit of time during the week maybe learning, because with that, if I can learn to control it somehow, then I'm likely to be able to make a very, very much better airship.
Sounds like a plan to me.
There's
You
a
know,
giant
because
hole
of
in the
the-
roof I need to repair.
Because of the like the small graduations of geometry.
I never graduated from geometry. I'm still
I
a
didn't.
flatlander.
No, I loved it. I love geometry.
The Earth is Flatlander.
What? No.
Flatlander.
Flatlander, there can only be one. No, a flatlander is someone who only lives in 2 dimensions.
A theoretical being.
A theoretical being. Yeah.
That sounds like Terry Pratchett or something.
No, but
Not
I
this
can
one.
totally see the.
Yeah,
The
you
line
can
of
see what I'm
thought.
getting at, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna read more Pat Pratchett again. What a fucking fantastic author.
And what a fantastic mind.
Yeah, like just nails the
God.
human condition. Just
Exactly.
straight up.
Yep.
Where the
Absolutely.
fuck did you come from? Get out of here.
Ezio,
Yeah.
it is kind of like Chisel and Bits, except this is from a version before that mod existed. So these Forge micro blocks were like the first mod that had that sort of functionality.
We are
It's more
playing
limited than Chisel and
Ye
Bits.
oldie version-y.
Yeah,
so-
we're
I'm
playing
I'm so glad,
164.
Alex, that you were doing that and not me. You've done it so much better than I could possibly have done that.
What? Who?
You, that
Oh,
area.
the planting,
I'm so glad that you're doing that.
Oh.
Because you've done it so much better than I could have
the
possibly
plant
done.
pods.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Look,
but we're glad you did the hospital because you've done that so much better than we could have done that. So.
True fact. I mean,
There
that
you
wasn't
go.
an objective
Touche.
at all. She invented
It wasn't.
but it's
I,
great.
I did.
It should have been an objective.
Yeah, well, she
It
started
should've
working
been.
on it, and I'm like, that's a great idea. That should have been on the list. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
We hurt ourselves constantly, so it follows that we should have a hospital around, right?
Yeah, absolutely. How else are we going to charge a ridiculous amount for healthcare?
Yep. And you're right, Mel, about Alex. And once again, I'm just gonna fucking say Alex can build some really nice looking
Don't
shit.
fucking say shit about me. I'll fucking end you.
Okay, fine. Yeah, if you can't take a compliment, well,
You're goddamn right I can't. Don't you
what
dare forget
compliment
it.
me, I'll fucking
You
destroy
fucking compliment my mother?
That's a Bicky butt.
Yeah, dog.
But
Do we get the other
Dog.
side of Bicky? Oh, temporarily. Sitting down.
Contrary to what may be possibly popular belief, there is another age that's going to come after this, and it will happen.
there is. And in
It-
fact,
it
that one's
may
going to go
not-
quicker.
It may not start this decade, but we'll get there.
We will.
Actually,
Honestly,
we're
this
getting-
one's probably
we're
the
getting
last
close.
huge one.
Yeah, and we are getting close. And eventually, we're going to space travel.
Yeah.
And you know what that means? We're going to another planet. And you know what that means?
Sex with lady aliens.
I can take capitalism to a whole new world.
A whole new world.
I love the people are now singing.
No, it means Catfini.
In theory.
We have to discover it.
You do?
Yeah. Like, that's canon, man. We have to, like, we don't even know it exists yet.
That's it.
Don't
We
know
have
what
to
exists.
travel.
Exactly.
We have to invent interplanetary travel before we can travel to, obviously, other planets and then discover the world of Catfini.
And if Rick Cam ends up in a black hole somehow,
You know,
shit happens.
All right,
that's the thing.
I think this level's done.
Yay. Good
Has
job.
an
Mel.
MRI machine and an X-ray machine and a
That's a
technician's
fucking
room
MRI.
and a bathroom / change room. So there's like change room with cupboards and there's a toilet and sink in here.
Nice.
Nice. I love it.
My little X-ray machine.
I love how you made the MRI machine with the technician's room, like, and it's like, I realize that MRIs are safe, but it always seemed weird that the person operating it had to go into this like ultra isolated space. It's like, yeah, just lay down there. We point the lasers at you.
Well, I mean, like, it might be safe to do once in a while, but if you're operating one every day,
Exactly.
Bingo. That's the real reason.
Yeah.
Hey, Kate,
hello.
are you anywhere near town, home?
I don't know. I'm in someone's mind.
I was hoping I could show you this thing before
I
we
think she's under
finish.
the town.
I'm under the town somewhere. Hang on, let me just finish this this row and I'll come back up.
I'm just putting lids on my crop bell jars here.
You're what now?
The
Bell
little
ends?
No, the little actually that yeah. Okay, sure. The bell ends. These little
Bell end. I love that term.
these
It
little
is so
little,
cool.
little cells that the crops and stuff grow in, little grow houses. And then there's gonna be for some of them there's gonna be a little man who lives in there and his job is to punch plants.
It's my dream job.
Really? Punching plants?
Absolutely.
I always thought you were a punching animal type person.
Why?
No.
No, I wasn't talking innocent fucking normal like pets and shit.
Yeah, animals that deserve it.
I'm talking antagonistic animals. Jesus Christ.
Like goats.
Aww.
Goats
No,
are fantastic.
goats are fine. What's wrong with you?
You're
Jesus.
antagonizing goats, apparently.
Yeah.
You're the one who went on a fucking goat cultist rampage when you played Skyrim.
Yeah, well, that was different. They were cultists.
Yeah, she doesn't necessarily hate goats. She just hates the cultists who,
The goats
you know,
themselves
wear their
were okay.
likenesses.
But, like, you know, every time I saw
Oh.
one, a cultist was not far behind. So,
Fair.
You tell me.
Okay.
Checkmate, atheists.
That's athetids.
Isn't that the person who does your hair in Final Fantasy? The aesthetits then.
Oh, hang on. Do you recall this conversation that we had about boobs, right? That lasted so long.
No, I don't. I forgot all about it due to brain
Oh,
damage.
that lasted so long. Like that was a half an hour conversation.
boobs are important.
I think yes, they are. I can't imagine life without boobs. But the
Me either, honestly.
that entire conversation from memory. Tell me if I'm wrong, but
You're wrong.
What wasn't it? Fuck. Wasn't that whole conversation sparked off by athetids?
Yeah. Well,
That was much earlier. We had a different conversation.
it sowed the seed though.
Yeah, we came back around to it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Fuck! I just put the slab down wrong, and then I picked it up, and then I put it down wrong again.
Junkie asks, why is it we talked about boobs and no 3:30 appearance? Well, Junkie, look, every one of us would prefer a 3:30 appearance, but in the absence of 3:30, the next best thing we have is boobs.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair. 3:30 is an international man of mystery.
Mm-hmm. He's international because he lives in a different country.
Yes, yes, exactly. And he's globe-trotting because his name was Earth Cartoon
What?
on Mixer.
Oh, man, I totally forgot that.
But I didn't.
Well, Lottie fucking da.
I will never forget the old vengeance.
All right, Jared, I'm coming back.
Fucking Mixer. Mixer, hey?
It had such a good video, like, codec quality, but everything else about it sucked.
Yeah.
What a shame.
I was under the KFC,
Yeah.
it turns out.
You were under the KFC.
Yeah.
Did it smell good?
Well, that's how I found my way home. I just followed the smelled chicken.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this lovely hospital.
KFC smells good. Oh, it's a great hospital.
Right in the line of sight for our villagers who can never afford to access it.
Ooh.
Hey, buddies.
Buddies.
Am I going to Eggtown? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Is it bees?
Bees.
Bees.
Bees!
Yeah, the bees area.
Bees nuts!
What did I say? Eggtown?
You said Eggtown.
I definitely meant
What is
bees.
Eggtown?
I don't know.
Eggtown's not a thing.
My brain's like...
I wish it were,
in
though.
my brain, it's like bees, but that's out of my mouth came Eggtown.
Were you
so-
looking at the daycare?
No.
Because it's an egg.
No, I wasn't.
Hi, Kate.
Hi.
Come through. Have a
Oh,
look at the
hang on,
upgrade.
I got lag. I just walked into the corner.
Look at the upgrade that I made. That's right. You got a promotion. You can now
Whoa.
see
I can
sunlight.
see outside. Incredible. It's great. My head's
Amazing.
kind of look out of place now that the wall isn't there, but
Yeah. Yeah, also you can't see the water at all, so it looks like a desolate wasteland, but that's exactly the kind of
It's kind of beautiful,
vision that we have.
yeah, especially with the the stacks in front of the sun.
Yeah. I'm really happy that that wall is there, so you can't actually see any beautiful landscape or anything.
Jared!
There's a gap in my loading, so I can just see a hole with squid in it.
Jared,
Yes,
that green wall isn't the one that you and I made?
We did the one upstairs.
Ages ago. Ah, so
That
you
one,
made another
I just,
one.
yeah, brought it down below
Ah,
ocean level. See?
nice. Yeah, see, I was really happy with that wall because it colors the world.
Yeah.
It's the Matrix filter.
And you can't see the water through it.
Yeah,
lost the
and it
princess.
it's like you can see the world, but you're gonna see it our way.
You lost the princess?
Yeah, we lost an imperial queen.
What?
Oh, no.
How does that happen?
What?
I mean, sometimes they die, right?
Was it unstable?
Yeah,
Oh,
must have been. Red light.
that's unfortunate.
It's okay, I can make a new one.
Yeah, you can. That's what makes you the window earning bee master.
Can you just like make bees? Is that a
Well,
thing?
I've
Can-
got a spare robust queen here.
You can
Right.
I might
like
use this
imprint
rocky
over
queen.
existing queens and princesses and drones.
Okay.
Or you can actually create a whole new princess.
Yeah, I can
okay.
use the DNA bank to cook one.
They're making GMO bees.
But that is a
DNA
more
bank, huh?
like involved process, so it's honestly easier to get a really plain,
Right.
everyday farmed from the wild princess and
Give her a new job.
yeah, give her a new job.
DNA bank, you say? That sounds like a interesting place.
What's great
It's
is
the
like
hummus repository.
you
See,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, is
you
there-
make the
anyone know where
princess
that
out
is?
of liquid protein.
yeah, I got this protein tank. It's kind of pink and goopy.
Liquid
we've got this
protein, you
over
say?
here, we've
That
got,
sounds
like,
a little interesting.
A DNA liquid extractor. There's lots happening. There's a replicator.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, bee life.
Be life.
Yay!
Alright, the rest of the hospital will have to wait for another day.
Okay.
But it is getting there. My MRI level is done.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Fun bee fact. When a hive wants to split, the queen will have female babies, maybe a handful, and as they're born, they fight to the death, and the last one alive is the new queen of the daughter hive.
Yeah.
That's
Incredible.
fucking rad.
Nice. I mean, savage, but
Well, yeah.
you know,
I mean, that's the bee life.
well, it is. Yeah.
Butters is now starting to attack my monitor.
Bee life, baby.
BD8.
Hey, it's Nelixor.
Hey, Nelly.
Hey, Nelly. We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
In a good way.
It is 11:01.
Totally good way.
We're
It
just
is.
Hey,
admiring
friends.
your manscaping abilities.
Can I just pop my last lid on?
Don't
If
say
Butters
that.
doesn't fucking fuck up my shit, you goddamn cat. Stop! Stop!
Oh boy.
Maniac.
He's a man.
I was just thinking.
I'm gonna come and give him a scoop.
Alright, let's scoop that boy.
Scoopy lad.
People went through doors today and didn't take him with them, so
Yeah.
he's just upset.
Not for long, Nelly. We're just about done.
I hope your nap was good.
Mm.
I tried to have a nap, but then Alex asked me opinions on things.
No, you got sad you didn't have hot chocolate.
Yeah.
So I arranged to get you a hot chocolate.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, buddies.
What is?
Mr. Buddies. I almost got myself stuck in the fucking pumpkin room. What the fuck?
Mr. What is?
All good things, Nelly. All good things.
Hi. Hello. You woke Vicky up.
Oh no.
Microphone rumble.
Oh my God, look at that. Look at that floof ball. Look at him, he's so floppy. He doesn't care. He's like upside down.
No, he just wants to rumble.
It's like, yeah, whatever. Wow. That is so cool because you can't see.
down. He just is this.
He's just that floppy, yeah.
You can't really see Jared holding him off camera. So it's just this Butters that's just come in, floating in the air. And you're like, oh yeah, Butters. He's our cat. We digitally added him.
I regret to inform you all.
Oh yeah, we
It's
know.
11:03.
I was putting lids on my shit. I had to make lids on the
Oh,
little
Butters.
food crop pods.
I miss Mr. Butters. Yeah. Pet the Butters and the Bicky. That's right, doll.
The buddies.
We haven't met Bicky. We moved down here before they got
Yep.
Bicky.
That is true.
But we definitely met Butters, and Butters is a very unique individual.
That's one way of putting it. Yes.
He's a lovely, unique individual.
Dude, like, fucking, I went to the office on Friday because I got my flu shot. Because they were doing the nurse in the office thing. And Alex was
yeah.
working from home because he had some patching to do after work.
Oh my god.
And, like, Butters was like, no, I want your water. So Alex went and filled up his water bowl with fresh water, right? Gave him delicious fresh water. He drank a bunch of it. Then he turned around like literally 360 degrees.
No, 180. 360 be a full circle.
Sorry, 180 degrees.
He did a flippy do.
And then just peed. Almost in the fresh water. like on the table.
Right there.
Yeah,
right
right
there.
there in front of
Oh
Alex.
my god.
Fucking rude little turd.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I think that really sums up Butters.
It is so Butters. That is just so him.
God dang it.
I think I've got it bad sometimes with Minnie because she pee, like she'll get in the box and then pee over the edge. I don't.
At least an attempt was made.
But yeah, exactly.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god. There's Butters. He's like, I drank. Oh, it's coming out the other end. Wow.
Yep.
He's a lad.
To a lesser
it's all right.
extent, Butters will often meow at you because he doesn't like to go in the litter trays if he sees any like past business in there.
Yeah, he's
So
very
he'll
picky.
he'll like keep crying at you until you change the litter. But like
Super
so
picky,
often he'll wait until you're just beginning to start on the litter and then he'll pee somewhere else.
Yep.
Yeah. He's like,
In the hole or
clean my litter,
something.
clean my litter, clean my litter. And I'm like halfway through cleaning the litter, and he's like, I peed in the hallway. I'm like, why? I've already done half the trays. There's clean trays. They've got 5.
Yep.
There are
Minnie's-
plenty of places for you to pee, kid.
Minnie's got this thing where it's probably about I'm sure it's about 40% of the time, which is significant. As soon as we sit down with food, she needs to shit.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely, it's a Rick thing. As soon as Rick sits
It's
down
me.
to eat,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
and
I'll heat
her
up
litter's
food.
not far from where
I'll
he
sit
sits.
down and then bam, I hear her in there scratching and it's like, oh, you're gonna shit again.
Oh, she
It
sees you
is-
sit down, is like, ah, yes, the signal.
Yep, this is not just confirmation bias. I've actually observed this over a very long time. And yeah, she does. And I'm just like, you fucking hell. So I've had to add to my food routine, like, okay, I'm gonna put it down. I gotta make sure the food is really hot, so it's still, still
So you
hot
got
when I come
time.
back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do
then-
like a decoy sit.
yeah. And then sit there and listen for a while and make sure she's not going to shit.
That's so bad.
I mean, it's
Cats.
every organism has their own personality. So
Yeah. Cats are mad lads.
yep.
All right.
And everyone is different. Like
Oh, yeah.
honestly, I've known so many cats in my life, and no 2 cats have been the same.
Yeah, Vicky is very much his own cat. Really.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
It is time.
it is time.
It's time
It is time.
It is
for me
time.
to eat my korma rice bag.
Whee!
Ooh.
Yum yum yum.
Excuse me, that's so Raven. I need to get in there. Courtesy of my incredible new gate.
Incredible.
You don't have to break it and replace it every time you go in
Nope,
there.
it's
now.
amazing.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? This newfangled technology.
If only I had a fence with a hinge.
It's incredible. Okay. It's revolutionized my life.
Oh, dear.
Perfect product.
Oh no!
I need another raven. I miss having 3 ravens.
Artie, we would love to have you.
Artie,
Please go.
I would, like, we're in different states now. If you're gonna go visit Brisbane, please do visit here as well. Make it a tour if you can, because we would love to meet you, Tim.
Yeah.
Yes, Victoria is that big.
It's huge.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Victoria's
It's a big
not
state.
small.
Big state.
It's not the biggest state, but
No,
it's not
one
a
of the
small
smallest
state.
states,
And in
but Australia
fact-
as a whole is quite large.
It is. In fact, the population of Greater Melbourne is larger than most, significantly most U.S. cities. I think it ranks up there with 3rd or 4th
Oh, yeah.
U.S. cities.
Eat shit, US cities.
Why so aggressive?
Eat ass bone.
You know, aspirin,
The,
aspirin eater.
Yeah, it's a way bigger city than I ever realized.
Should I tell Dole that I got bit by a spider the other day?
So did Mel.
I did a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah, I actually had like an infection traveling up my arm. I had to go to the doctor.
That's
Oh,
right,
no.
you did.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a spider bite.
It was
It was a
sorted
little
out.
tiny spider. It was like
Yeah.
it was like not even the size of a dollar coin.
It was
Dole.
sorted out. Artie, I would love that.
Dole, in my entire life, I've been bitten twice, and by chance, neither of them were harmful.
Twice!
I've
Holy
been bitten
shit!
Once.
Yeah, you want to know the first time? It was when I was living with Rick and Mel. I put
That's
on.
why.
Yeah,
You remember the house that exploded?
I do.
I put on my jacket, and it must have been hiding in my jacket because it bit me on the neck.
Oh,
And like-
what type of spider was
And
it?
you didn't become Spider-Man? What a fucking ripoff!
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
Fuck!
You got gypped, man.
yeah. I didn't even become Spider Person.
God damn it.
Gender neutral Spider Man.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez. Silly spider.
And that's why the house exploded.
Yep. The house has to go.
Moments later, bam, and I was like, well, that's an appropriate way to deal with the spider. I'm very grateful.
Wow.
Yeah, Jared got bitten this week.
It was
Yeah.
like a huntsman or a wolf spider, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping it was a huntsman.
Yeah.
Well,
Huntsman.
we called 1-3 Health and got their advice, and it's fine. Jared's still.
Yeah.
Like huntsman bites, they're minor. It's
From what
the
I was
biggest thing
reading,
about them
wolf spiders
is
are the same.
the biggest thing about huntsmen is how fucking scary they are because they get huge and they skip and they
And they jump.
Man, they will jump at you.
But both are like. I mean, if they're jumping at you, they're not the aggressive kind of jumping.
No,
Because
they're scared.
yeah, they're very passive spiders.
Yep, they
That's
are
why you
not
can catch him
aggressive.
and take him outside.
Yep.
Not like the
a-
funnel web.
Oh, the
Which is
funnel
like,
web.
fuck
Those
you, fuck
guys-
you, fuck you.
they're
Fucking
cunts.
terrifying.
Honey
They are
badgers of the
absolute-
spider world.
Yeah,
They are.
yeah, no, they
funnel
do.
webs are fucking cunts. They are aggressive bitches that will try and hunt you down. They don't care how big you are.
You know what's funny? Like, the most time I spent outside not wearing shoes was when I lived in New South Wales with the funnel webs.
Funnel webs.
When my parents
Yeah.
would very much have rathered I wear shoes.
I've never seen one outside, but I've seen 2 inside when I was in Queensland. We were living in Mooloolah, which is on the Sunshine Coast, Sunshine Coast hinterland, and one of them came under the door of the toilet while I was sitting on the toilet and
jeez.
ran at me. So you can imagine my response. I was screaming,
Legs and fangs up.
basically
just like,
jumped on top of the toilet and then
I'll stab
know,
you.
Fuck that.
ran out of the toilet, grabbed a can of Mortine, and ended. You like literally emptied the entire can on
Yeah,
this fucker.
just all of it. And maybe that wasn't enough.
Yeah.
And then
That spider was a pile of foam.
the other one was like on a window ledge and just got knocked off, thankfully. But yeah, fucking terrifying.
Fuck that shit.
Right?
You know,
Fuck that
similarly
shit, I'm out.
to Kate's experience, I spent most of my time swimming in my life in like the Northern Territory in wild water holes. Yeah, where like there were definitely crocodiles at some point, but they were like, oh no, it's not their season or something, you know?
The crocodiles aren't
it's
in
always
bloom.
crocodile season.
No, like there would be times of year when they were much less active and
Yeah.
much less
Yeah, it's
aggressive.
true. It's true.
But
But
still.
like, the crocodiles aren't in bloom.
But yeah, I look back at that and I'm like, man, I should be croc food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I mean, the place that I crawled through a drainage pipe without first checking for spiders was in northern New South Wales, where it is like fucking spider land. So, you know, I really also should be spider feed.
I don't do anything without looking for spiders. Even down here in Melbourne, it is an ingrained habit now.
I mean, yeah, like you shake out your
Nine
shoes, you make sure
Mixel.
the bed's not got fucking spiders in it when you go to bed. Like it's just what you do, right? But
yeah, oh yeah.
stupid children.
I've come across a brown snake before. I actually almost jumped on it. I was running down like an incline towards a fucking dam, just a little dam.
Super young.
I was like, I don't know, 15, 16, something like that.
Maybe the snake
young.
was super young.
Old enough to know better.
And like there was a little jump before like you had to, before you got to, flat land, and it was like right there at the bottom of the jump. And so I kind of pulled myself up really fucking fast and almost landed on it. And then when I was like 4, 5, my grandparents took me to Fraser Island.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, and I was playing around in the front yard of this place, and a red-bellied black snake
Ooh.
basically crawled between my legs. And so my grandmother like kind of had to kind of reach over and pick me up really high off the ground.
Jesus.
Yep.
But I didn't get bitten.
Anyway, Joel, we'll keep you safe.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
we'll tell
it's
you how to
fine.
avoid snakes and spiders. It's actually really easy.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. All the stories about how dangerous Australia is, like most of us live. It's fine.
I mean, it's the same way, people share pictures of like scorpions and stuff in the US, and I'm like, oh fuck no, thank you.
Yeah.
It's the
agreed.
same way. Like it's just you get
Yeah.
used to it. It's part of life. You know what you got to do to avoid them, and
Like- Yeah.
we'll help.
I'm
you.
not going to go walking out in the wilds of New Mexico or something without some prior knowledge. And as soon as you have that knowledge, you're fine.
Yeah, Artie.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Totally.
Hippos are
Hippos
fucking
are
crazy.
the most dangerous
Yeah.
mammal, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah,
yes,
they're
they
like
are. They're
Not counting
so
humans.
aggressive.
Yeah, now in
Hippos are adorable.
grizzlies.
It will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grizzlies apparently don't kill a lot of people, I don't think. But if you're up
Their
in
killing
their
power is
territory,
high. Yeah.
yeah, if
just
you're
don't
up
feel
in their
like it most of the
territory, you
time.
better fucking pay attention.
As humans.
Oh my god, doll, how do you even survive there?
Yeah, that's pretty dangerous.
Like I'm half serious. Like
My dudes,
Yeah,
we
it's
need to
definitely time.
about 20 past 11.
it is time.
Yep.
Yeah, it is
All right.
about that
We're
time.
just shit talking.
So if you come visit us, we'll keep you safe.
It's not the outside you have to be worried about. Well, not just the outside, I should say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true that.
3:30.
Oh,
3:30.
We had a whole discussion about boobs. You missed it.
You did.
oh man, we had a discussion
had
about
some
a lot
discussions
of
tonight.
stuff.
It's been a good
Lots
night.
of boobs, kinks, fucking
Boobs, kinks, and
whatever
fucking.
else. Yeah, that covers it.
The nature of humans in progress.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
We had some serious times. We had some non-serious times.
They were the blurst of times. But unfortunately, we have to love you and leave you because it's time for us to wrap up.
It is time for us to wrap up.
Yeah, it certainly is.
However, we have a public holiday tomorrow, so fuck yeah, I'm sleeping in.
Hell yeah, sleep in.
Also, 3:30. You were interested in us playing Morrowind, so I feel obligated to tell you that because next weekend is the 20th anniversary of Morrowind, we're going to be playing shitloads of Morrowind. So, if you want to see a lot of that,
Next
stop
weekend
by
is your
next
time.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go to bed early.
Yep.
Brush
hang
your
out.
teeth.
Yeah. Tonight we dine in Heck.
Heck
We're going to do
yeah.
it. Morrowind.
All right.
Morrowind.
We will see you sometime, possibly Wednesday, with Jared's whatever the fuck they feel like playing stream.
Exactly. That's
Probably
what it's
Planet
called.
Zoo.
Maybe Planet
Yeah.
Zoo. Get excited.
Oh, back to Planet Zoo. I'd love to see that.
Good news, I filled up my experience tank, so now I can start filling up other people's.
That's your spank bank.
Yeah, my spank
Don't
bank.
spank in other people's banks.
Well, all right.
Well,
I'll keep
I
my-
mean,
Mel,
unless
can
they
I,
want
Yep.
Unless they
Or
want you to.
Have at it.
I mean, look,
We had
Just
this
some of
conversation
us-
about
it's
the
all
humps.
like this is
Some of
this
us
is-
might like that.
Look how low Rick's spank bank is.
Yeah.
And, like Mel's spank bank pretty low, so maybe I'll go spank into Mel's bank.
Hey,
I'm fine with this.
oh, Mel.
Mel has
all right.
spanking needs.
Mel's got more than you, but I also like her more.
God damn.
Holy shit.
Nah. They're not playing favorites, but Mel has boobs. So.
Fine.
Mel has
She can
boobs. What
have
are you
your
gonna do?
spank. She can have
Her
your
boobs.
spank. I'll make do with my own.
Exactly. All right. We should probably.
That's enough. That's enough.
Thanks for joining us,
Thanks
everyone.
for coming, guys.
We'll see you next time.
All right,
Love
folks.
you. Stay safe.
Bye bye. Stay
Good night,
safe.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye.